Oh, I wonder what it's picking up on my mic. The fan's still getting picked up by the mic. Huh. Wonder why that's happening. Okay. I noticed that the fan. Oh, I must have turned the fan on at some point during the naming 100 women because I did the VOD yesterday, and I noticed that like partway through, you could tell that the fan was on or I'd turned something on because every time I talked, you could hear a in the background, and then when I stopped talking, the noise gate would kick in, and nothing would happen. And then it'd be dead silent, and then when I talk, it'd go. Nay, Hesties. Today we're starting a new game. Or now, let's see, starting Fatal. Well, since it won the wheel spin. Also going to include the picture I put in Discord, Supreme Sunday Fawn. Oh, that's weird. My, adding isn't working. That's weird. It's bizarre. Anyway. Okay. Move this over here. The game is going. I think the audio is going to be fine. I'm going to see... Oh yeah, that sounds fine. See if I can make it full screen. I think the sound sounds good so far. I didn't know what the voice is. This is voice, but it's all in Japanese, I believe. Okay, maybe I'll turn down the special effects a little bit. And I think I'm going to turn the system's special effects down a little. I think that's good. Also, I don't know what's up with my mic. It's still picking up stuff from the fan. Okay. I guess it was just rattling against something. Okay. I think we're good now. Here. Also, if you noticed, Panda's got a ghost.
See.
Because it's Halloween time. So I'm gonna get this in here, and then hopefully get the game up as well. Oh, also, every time I look into OBS, because of where my camera is, like every time I look too far this way, I'm just gonna stop tracking because I've left frame. Hello? Game? Game doko? Game doko? That's okay, so that works. Game doko? Game. What? Hold on. Do I? Oh, I really don't want to restart OBS. I really don't want to. It's not capturing. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Let me see if I can... Well, let me see if it's OBS being weird or if it's the game. Okay, well, there are my subscriptions. What about the game? It shows up, it's just not showing up. Like, it's clearly capturing. You can hear it. Huh. Well, I've never had something like this happen. I've never had a game fully... Oh, that's not true. Minecraft. I was gonna say, I've never had a game fully refuse to be captured in any way, shape, or form. Do something I don't want to do. Well, let me try making a new window capture. To see if it goes. No? It does a flash of something when I add it. Do I have one of these already? I'm checking to see if I already have a display capture set up. I'm a big proponent for not using display capture. I don't think that it is a good way to do your streams. I am very much against display captures, but there's nothing on either display right now, so automatic. What's it capturing? Wait, that's weird. I might have to run this in windowed mode. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't like the full screen. OBS is being weird too. Yeah. It's not capturing the game at all. Let me move this over here. Oh, now it does. Oh, wait. So now it's working. Maybe this'll work now. Oh. Weird. Wait. So this still won't work. This still won't work. But this will? Okay, that's really weird. I don't know I don't know what changed. I don't know why it's working now. Also, I can't see the other corner, so I have to grab the top here and resize everything. I don't know why it suddenly decided to work. My display capture was only displaying my desktop and not actually the game. And I wasn't sure why. But when I moved over no, remove it now. When I moved a Chrome tab over onto my main monitor, suddenly it wants to capture the game. Okay, well, whatever. That works for me. There's no cursor, so I don't know where I'm clicking. But, yeah, I've lost my cursor. So I don't know what's up with that. Okay, I can see it in OBS. Oh no, but now the game's frozen. I don't know what's happening. I have no idea what's happening. And this is capturing OBS for some reason. Okay. But what happens if I do this? I'm so confused about what's happening right now. Let me try this again. Oh, okay, that's really weird. Okay, so it won't capture if I'm tabbed into the game, but it will capture if I'm tabbed out of the game. Let me try something. It really doesn't like this. I was not expecting that I would have this much trouble with this, I'll be honest. Let me try relaunching the game in a different way. I'm also good. Okay, I'll also try launching it in windowed mode. See if that does anything. Because it like fully gets rid of my mouse. Like I can see it in OBS. The only reason I can see it is because I'm in OBS. It gets rid of my cursor too. Window capture. Game capture. Okay, that's capturing OBS for some reason. And this is a black screen. It's not capturing anything. It's capturing something. Because if it's not capturing, you'd be able to see the headphones like right now. So it's capturing something. Just don't know what that something is. Also, I have no idea where my mouse is. What about now? Oh, now it okay, so it just doesn't like full screen. Okay. Well, we can work with that. Will the game capture work now? Will this work? No? Okay, so it just doesn't like full screen. Good to know. And then my cursor's back. Okay, that's weird. This full... Can I do this? Is this gonna... Okay, yeah, it just doesn't like full screen, I guess. Well, I guess we just won't play it in full screen then. Okay, anyway, this is Fatal 12. It was about something, and I done forgot what it's about, but it's like... If you ever watched Wonder Egg Parody, it's kind of like that, I guess. It's like Among Us, but like also a murder mystery, so Among Us, but it's with anime girls, so that makes it better, right? Also, they might be gay, I'm not sure. There are a number of terms used to describe a sequence of events that led to a specific outcome. Some call it life, others call it a story. One is responsible for much during this sequence, such as choices picked, relationships built, and mistakes made. All of that is for the sake of proceeding along a predetermined path. Okay, they don't believe in determined. Okay. That is the natural order of a world ruled by the concept of fate. Fire Emblem Fates? Fate Grand Order never strays from its course, regardless of how cruel it may be. My life and the events of it thus far are simply the product of fate's stay night leading me to a certain outcome. That's why I've never once given any thought to missed possibilities found along this path. My life has never been anything worth talking about in the first place. I've never had the luxury of considering the what-ifs. After all, I'm not some sort of... Oh, that's cool. This little thing in the bottom. After all, I've convinced myself life has no do-overs. Once the story ends, that's it. How fitting that ReZero comes out today. Or came out today. My name is Shishimai Rinka. I'm a second year at Amacha Girls University High School. A rather famous all-girls school in the big city. Unlike my middle school, which was a hodgepodge of top students and those who barely showed up for class, this is the realm of refined, wealthy ladies. A realm I clearly don't belong in. In fact, they wasted no time in labeling me as a delinquent of sorts. One reason, really the main reason, is the golden streaks in my hair. Oh, like Haganai. However, it's my natural color, so the school itself has no issue with it, just like Haganai. Not like I get hassled for it either. It's just a bit too out there for these sheltered students, like Haganai. The main reason I chose Amelia Watson was because it didn't seem to have any regulations in regard to appearance. It turned out they just didn't list anything due to its unspoken rules based on being a traditional school. Oh. Time? Years? Blonde hair? Amicha? Amelia, is that you? I was pretty pissed off when I got treated like a delinquent, despite having not broken any rules at the time. Fewer than 3 months later, I've stopped caring. Breaking the rules, da-na-na-na-na-na, breaking the rules, bam! Much like how I have my own values, the girls have theirs. I can't understand their viewpoint, so it's only natural they can't understand mine. So what I'm getting from this so far is this is like anime Among Us combined with Danganronpa combined with Citrus. And she's Yuzu. To tell the truth, I'm pretty confident with making no effort to look at life from another's point of view. That is, until a certain event causes a massive change in my life, like my mother remarrying and me getting a new stepsister. It all started on a certain day before Golden Week. Let me know if the game's too loud or too quiet. I've been keeping all the games at the same volume in OBS because I've just been trying to balance them all on my end to be at the same size. Oh, this is not what I was expecting when she said blonde streaks in her hair. This is not what I was ready for. She looks like chocolate peanut butter. The station clock's not moving. I wonder if it's broken. I relay my observations to Naomi as we pass through the ticket gate. Should I call her Naomi for fun? What should she call her? Oops. Okay. Okay, also, oh. This is oh, whoa. Oh, I actually like this. This looks really cool. We're turning down the special effects. Oh, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed. It's not often you see something like that happen.
だよね。あ、ごめん。ナオミの話遮っちゃったよね。何の話だっけ?
What I was looking at before was I didn't catch what she called her. She called her Rinka. Right? Oh, sorry for interrupting you. What were you saying?
あれですよ、あれ。私も忘れちゃいました。
Well... Oh, I seem to have forgotten too. Teehee? This is Itsuji Naomi, a first-year amateur. I should call her Naomi. I think it'd be funnier. You might assume that I know her from club activities or something like the student council, but it was a coincidence that brought us together. She may be my junior, but I simply see her as a friend because age difference doesn't matter much to me. We're heading back to my place right now, making our way to the station platform to wait for the train. Hey, watch it. She yelps as she trips over nothing but air. She looks like Est. Fortunately, I snag her hand and keep her from falling on her face. My hero! Well, she tugs me forward in the process because she's a bit taller than me, but she manages to regain her balance quick.
別に謝ることじゃないよ。
No worries.
ありがとうございます。それもなんか大げさ。
Now you're overreacting. I'm not sure if it's due to her meek nature or not, but Naomi tends to trip herself up pretty often, both figuratively and literally. She's the kind of girl you look at and suddenly feel an inexplicable urge to protect. Well,
どうしたの?
What's up? My hand, please? Oops, I forgot to let go of her hand after catching her.
あ、ごめん。痛かった?
Oh, sorry. Did I hurt you?
全然。
I don't know how much I can...
ですけど。
No, not at all. It's just... well... She casts her eyes downward as she answers. Maybe I squeezed a bit too tight without realizing it. I let go with an apologetic expression.
電車が来そうですし、行きましょう。
The train's almost here. Let's get going. She fixes her glasses, which had become askew after tripping, and then points towards the platform with haste. Are they leaving Skewel? Situations like this typically lead to a replay of the events from just a minute ago.
もう落ち着かないから。
Geez, you're a real handful, you know that? She bumps right into a passerby the moment she starts to walk toward the platform. Even worse, it causes them both to topple over.
すみません。
I'm so sorry.
ごめんなさい。私の後輩が。
Sorry, she's a bit too clumsy for her own good. I make my way over as they get back to their feet. She bumped into what seems to be a young girl. She's about the same height as me, but her face is definitely younger. Sometimes Naomi gets mistaken for a middle schooler thanks to her big round eyes, but that's not the case with this year. First we had cheap viewers on Redacted, now we got the best users, or the best viewers on Redacted? Poggers. Poggers. I love how it doesn't even show up in chat anymore. I love how it doesn't even show up. The best viewers on Redacted? How are they tell me how they're the best viewers on Redacted. Give me the rundown. Really sell me on this pitch. I can't. Is she? Does my cursor show up? Okay, cool, it does. What's this? Is this a hat? Is she wearing, what, is this part of her beanie? Or is this like a hat that she's wearing underneath her beanie? Does she have like a baseball cap underneath her beanie? Or is this something else? It looks like the brim of a hat. It looks like the bill of a hat, actually. It kind of made her look like she had ears, like animal ears, but she doesn't. She has normal human ears. Are you okay? I notice how pallid her eyes are when I try to speak to her. Her hair is pure white, but mostly obscured by her hat. You and I got different definitions of what pure white is, but okay. She definitely looks young, but her facial features stand out more than your average person's. More than your average bear's? Are you talking about her lizard eyes? Safe to assume that she's a foreigner then. That means her hair isn't dyed either. Unlike Naomi, this girl has fallen backward. Since Naomi bumped into the girl's back, you'd think she would have fallen face first, but she quickly spun around while falling. Not only that, but she also made sure to cradle the bag that was on her back. Based on its size, I'd guess she's here on vacation. Chances are she's carrying something fragile in there, like a camera, or a stolen Fabergé egg, or maybe a stolen ostrich egg, or maybe other types of contraband eggs. Eggs tend to be pretty fragile like that, unless they're hard-boiled. She's by herself too, so I'm assuming she came here with her family and has somehow gotten lost. What I think is a key on her bag at first is actually just a key chain. She hops back to her feet, bag in hand, her glare drilling into me.
Naomi,
you should apologize, Naomi. She seems a bit too panicked to get up on her own, so I lend her my hand once again. I'm so sorry about that. Wait, are you a foreigner? What do I say in situations like this? Sorry? Pardon? I was trying to think. I then realized that I couldn't immediately think of two different languages I could say sorry in. Is it too late now to say sorry?
Naomi,
I was gonna parrot back her sumimasen, but then I realized, I was like, oh, my brain was not fast enough to think of another language. You should take a deep breath first. She offers nothing beyond an empty stare as Naomi apologizes and bows her head. She seems like she wants to say something, but for whatever reason, opts not to. Eventually, she runs off toward the platform without making it clear whether or not she understood our apology. She spins around to face us one more time, but I get the feeling that she's locking eyes with me, not Naomi. It's funny, thanks to her unique appearance, she still stands out in the crowd. I wonder if these signs were originally designed like this. Right, because this isn't like the seabed route of like taking pictures of real life places. This is clearly something that somebody made. I wonder if these signs were originally done like this, or if they were added on later. I would assume they were, just because they have the same lighting effect and everything. Then again, my hair causes me to stand out as well, so that's probably how she spots me so quickly. In the end, I'm not able to tell if she finds her parents or if she actually has come here all alone. Sorry.
私に謝っても仕方ないって。ま、あの子にもちゃんと謝ったし、怪我もしてないみたいだから大丈夫じゃないかな。
Hey now, no point in saying it to me. You did apologize to her and she didn't seem to be injured, so I guess it's fine.
とはいえ、気をつけなね。ナオミはいつも焦りすぎなんだから。
That being said, you really gotta pay more attention to your surroundings.
石橋を叩いて壊すくらいに慎重に歩きます。
Right, I'll be sure to use severe caution with each and every step I take from now on. Rinka's voice might change. It depends on, what the other characters are. I don't know what the other characters are gonna be like, so Rinka's voice might change to be something else if I decide that there's a character that could use... Well, once we see all the characters and I hear what they sound like and what kind of people they are, we'll decide. But, Naomi's voice is pretty easy. I'm just gonna give her this voice.
それ、意識しすぎて絶対転ぶパターンだから。
You do realize you're gonna trip again if you do that, right? Because I kind of want to give her either, like the kind of dry tone, or the other option we could do if nobody else ends up being like this is like that, oh my god, you realize you're gonna trip again if you do that, right? Which I feel like is really like against her character, but I don't want to do like the really dry, like, you realize you're gonna trip again if you do that, right? If we find some other character that would fit much better.
あの子、見えなくなった。
So I'll try to just give her a really neutral... Oh, I can't see her anymore.
さっきの男の子、どうかしたんですか？
Is...
本当は怪我してたとか。
I feel like this isn't a typo. Wait, is it a typo? No, I feel like this is a typo.
男の子、どうかしたんですか？
Is
本当は怪我してたとか。
something the matter? And don't tell me she actually did get hurt.
男の子？
Oh no, it wasn't a typo. Okay.
女の子じゃなかった？
Wait, he? Wasn't that a girl? It seemed like a typo because they had already had a conversation and Rinka had already referred to her as her several times, and I would have thought that Naomi would have said something sooner.
あれ？でも綺麗な顔立ちだったから女の子って言われても納得です。私、また失礼なことを。
Was it? You may be right, considering how pretty she was. Which means I've been doubly rude. Can we consider her triply rude if the person was in fact a guy and she was then saying, you're too pretty, you have to be a woman? Does that make her triply rude? The sound of an approaching train rises as our conversation falls, much like Naomi. We make our way over to the platform.
私たちも行こうか。今度は転ばないでね。
Try not to trip stepping in this time, okay? Okay. We make our way onto the train bound for Shinjuku, having largely forgotten about the person Naomi bumped into. Naomi. That's probably the best part about Scarlet Nexus. The fact that everybody's got like Japanese names, but then you have Kasane's sister and everyone calls her Naomi. Naomi! We board the next train at Otsuka Station. My place isn't far from there. We first have to get off at Shinjuku Station before taking the metro for 2 more stations. The only issue is that we're making this journey at 5 p.m., pretty much rush hour, so the trains are packed. Naomi and I get practically glued together on our journey to Shinjuku.
ごめんなさい。私が遅くなっちゃったからダッシュに巻き込まれちゃって。
Sorry. It's my fault that we got caught in all the foot traffic. I know you prefer the thigh traffic, Rinka.
いや、ナオミが謝ることじゃないし、私だって慣れっこだから気にしなくていいよ。
Don't worry about it. I'm used to this, so it's no big deal.
すみません。
Sorry again.
ってあれ、 そこにあるのって。
Huh? Isn't that one of the main editors of WikiFeet? I spy a familiar familiar spy? Spy X familiar? Bag from amongst the crowd. Well, the bag itself is standard, so it's actually the keychain that catches my eye. Yep, it's the kid from earlier. Standing right in the middle of the passenger car, bag hugged tight against their chest. They're not tall enough to reach the overhead straps, but I doubt they'll fall over thanks to how crammed it is.
同じ車両だったんだ。
Didn't expect them to be in the same car.
どうしたんですか？
Huh? Did something happen?
あれ、あの子リュック開いちゃっ
Dark,
てるな。
can't see anything. Still can't see anything, it's too dark. Oh wait, their bag's open. The strap is probably unfastened a bit due to the people rubbing against it on the train. I'm just worried because the kid doesn't seem to have noticed. The other passengers probably don't care enough to notice either. Some are reading the newspaper, others are killing time by checking out all the ads, but most are on their phones, checking out the feet. I doubt I would have noticed if Naomi hadn't bumped into them. And that's why I'm the only one to see what they're doing. With a deadly serious expression, almost as if they're being squashed by incredible pressure, they're busy editing an article on WikiFeet.
機械？
What's that? Wait, I got something for this. I've got something for this. I actually have a song. You know, it wouldn't be a visual neon stream without a song. And I actually have a song just for this occasion, if you could believe it.
It's almost time. With a bomb in my hand and a pair of empty eyes. Goodbye people tonight, I'll explode it all high into the sky. It's almost time. With a bomb in my hand and a pair of empty eyes. Although it's pretty crowded today too. No one cares though this bomb is plain in view. Back then, I didn't understand it. Back then, I took it all for granted. But no matter what, you're always there by my side. Whichever way it blows, these memories won't die.
Okay. Something black is peeking out of the bag. You gotta get your eyes checked, girl. You gotta get your eyes checked. You're saying silver hair is white. You're saying that brown is black. Like, it looks mechanical, but different from a camera or a laptop. What about this looks mechanical? For whatever reason, my mind leaps to a conclusion that I've only read in fiction.
僕、
It's about... Before I can finish, it happens. It happens? It happens? Oh no, that's the wrong one. A flash emits out of the bag.
バク？
Bo?
ナオミ！
Mrs. President, get down! The detonation is almost instantaneous. A wave of heat. A heat wave? Wait, a heat wave? Wait, a heat wave? I've also got something for this. I've also got something for this.
Heat waves に迷うのさ君に幸せあげられない思い浮かぶの君ばかり初夏0時過ぎたばかり Heat waves に迷うのさ君に幸せあげられない
A wave of heat propels throughout the train car, enough to feel like my skin is being seared off, like a sirloin steak. A sharp, explosive roar comes right after, puncturing my eardrums, but luckily, not my ear cymbals. I duck in front of Naomi to protect her, then push her away. I feel my body being pushed by the explosive shockwave too. Unfortunately, I've seen enough Mythbusters to know that this is probably gonna kill me. In that moment, my body is burned beyond repair within the flames. I guess we'll see her in the eternal flames. And thus, our story ends. Our main character and her friend tragically die in a fire, in a bombing on the subway. Rest in peace. I knew it was a short game, didn't think it was that short. However, my consciousness remains intact. I hear a voice. I don't feel anything anymore. Vivid memories pulse through me, the shockwave, the pain, the heat searing through my body, and yet I no longer feel any of it. My consciousness begins to fade. Or maybe I've already lost it. This is but a remnant of it before it fades away completely. The final, fleeting moments of a consciousness drowned in a sea of fire. Rinka! Oh. Rinka! Rinka! My sight gradually fades too. No doubt my consciousness will be spirited away, like a leaf in a gust of wind. If nothing else, being able to hear that voice puts me at ease. Until everything burns to ashes! There's no arguing that fate had decided to end my life, here and now. Oh, are we ready to watch the opening that might have copyrighted music and may also spoil the game, but potentially get this blocked on YouTube? Because I am. Mao, Miharu, Alan Scorpion, Federico Carminati, Sophia Okay. Alan Scorpion. What a name. She kind of looks like Elena a little bit. Elena mixed with like Itri.
Ritan. Oi. Ritan. Rinka?
Ready, Earth to ready. Rinka, you there?
Rinka senpai?
Oh, I don't want to do these. Rinka? I hear two voices calling out to me. I know who they belong to without even seeing their faces.
いい加減起きれ。
Wake up, damn it.
えて。
Ouch. A sharp pain rushes through my forehead, causing me to finally lift my face off my arms. No doubt this will sting for a while.
あれ、火事は
What happened to the fire?
火事？何言ってんの？変な夢でも見た？
Fire? Were you dreaming? Sounds weird. Okay. Low key, I might just say, you know what, Mao? I'm not doing this and just make her sound like a valley girl. We might just stereotype her.
夢ってことは私寝てた
Dream? So, I was asleep?
ちょっとだけ。
Just a little.
リータンに気なんて使わなくていいからね、ナオリン。
I mean, we could make her sound like that, but I don't know if I want to do that versus... I need to be polite about it, Naureen. The one responsible for waking me up is Oguma Mao, a classmate. As usual, she's got her wildly colored hair tied up nice and neat into pigtails. Besides her is Naomi, and seeing how they're still in their uniforms, I guess we just got back from school. We're at Lighthouse, a cafe run by my grandmother. The first floor serves as the cafe, while the second floor serves as her home. Since I'm living with her, my room's also on the second floor, although it's probably more accurate to say I'm living on my own right now, considering she's gone off to the countryside to help nurse an ailing relative.
ほれリータン、まだ寝てるのか。魔王様が目を覚ましてあげよう。うりうり。
No, we're doing the Valley Girl for her. I was running over some things. We're doing Valley Girl. You still have us sleep there, Renee? Allow the absolute legend to wake you then. She clicks her mechanical pencil and presses it against my cheek before scribbling all over me.
起きた。だからシンは出すな。
Ouch! I'm awake. Keep the lead away.
魔王先輩、鬼。
Mao, you're a monster. Naomi is visibly disturbed by how much Mao seems to have enjoyed doing that. Well, it certainly has helped to wake me up. A lingering issue, however, is that I can't remember why we're here. But I do wonder why we're here. Do you ever wonder why we're here? I guess it's just one of life's great mysteries.
で、ごめん。今って何してたっけ？
Sorry, but do you ever wonder why we're here?
まだ起きてないの？
I get, wait. I wanna pull up the full thing. Okay, here, I got it. It's one of life's great mysteries. Oh my, did the pencil technique fail to wake you up? It's one of life's great mysteries, isn't it? Why are we here? I mean, are we the product of some cosmic coincidence? Or is there really a god watching everything? You know, with like a plan for us and stuff? I don't know, man, but it keeps me up at night.
夢を見たせいか、なんかぼーっとしちゃって。
What? I mean, like, why are we out here? In this cafe? Can't remember what I even dreamt about. I mentioned a fire when I woke up, but I don't recall being involved in one. The fact that I can't remember is starting to annoy me.
変なリータン。
Oh, yeah. Wow, weirdo. Yeah, what was that? Naomi interjects after I fire a glare at Mao.
来月の文化祭でうちのクラスが喫茶店をやることになったんです。私がクラスの実行委員に、しかもリーダーになってしまって。
Well, it turns out our class is opening a cafe for the cultural festival next month. I was appointed as head of the committee for it, but I was under strict orders to not let any members of Blue Team into the cafe. She's making no attempt to hide the fact that she's been forced into it. Granted, she's probably the most fit for the job, considering how serious and thorough she is when it comes to this stuff.
リンカ先輩のお家が喫茶店って聞いてたので、参考にお話を聞きたかったんです。そしたら来て大丈夫って言ってくれたので。
I think it's funny how much Mao is just this.
Welcome Visualni Zero and
Like, that's just Mao. I heard about your family running this place, so when I asked, you said it was fine for me to tag along. Her expression helps me grasp the situation.
落ち着いて話をしたいってこともあって、うちに呼んだんだった。
Oh, yeah, that's right. I told you to come over so we could chill and hash things out, maybe with some hash. The store is only open for the regulars now, since my grandmother's away. Sometimes we get a first-timer or two, but I've only got simple stuff on the menu for now, so I can handle things on my own. doesn't get really busy, so there's no issue inviting her along.
ライオン館はみんなの第二のお家っていうのがおばあちゃんの口癖だしね。
As my gran always says, Lionhouse is everyone's second home, so there you have it.
出た、おばあちゃんの口癖。
Yep, there you have it. I'd hoped I'd hear that today.
確かに初めて来たのにここはすごく落ち着きます。
I understand what she means. This is the first time I've been here, but I feel so welcome. The problem is that Mao doesn't talk like she would. She doesn't like what the words that she say don't really match up with me going like, "Oh my god, what are you even talking about, Rinka?"
落ち着きすぎて居眠りしちゃうのはダメだけどね。
Just make sure you don't feel too at home and fall asleep.
もううるさい。で、マオはどうしてうちにいるんだっけ？
Oh, shut it. Mind explaining what you're doing here then?
暇だったから？
I was bored.
ああ、うん。だろうね。
Uh-huh. Figures.
先輩たちのクラスは何をやるんですか？
What does your class plan on doing?
お化け屋敷だったか、占いの館だったか。
Can't remember if it was a haunted house or a fortune teller.
要するにまだ決まってないってことなのだよ。
Basically, we haven't decided.
大丈夫なんですか？
Really? Shouldn't you have some idea by now?
まあなんとかするんじゃないかな。頑張ってるナオリンの前で言うのも良くないかもだけど、あ
Eh,
んまし興味ないんだよね、うちら。
things will work out one way or another. I hate to say this when you're working so hard, but we really don't care how it goes.
ピーターもうちもクラスから避けられてる組だし。
Me and Rennie ain't
こういう
the
のうちらにはなるべく関わらないようにしてるってわけ。
me and Rennie ain't the most popular girls in class after all. The committee's making sure we don't get too involved.
そう。だからってわけじゃないけど、ナオミの手伝いならするよ。私は店番あるから、できる限りになっちゃうけどね。
Yep, although that's not the only reason I'm helping you. Just keep in mind that I'll be busy here sometimes.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, okay. Thank you. She snods, nuggling to hide her concern. After hearing that, she probably thinks we're being bullied. We're used to how we're treated though. It's not like they're going out of their way to ignore us. They'd rather just avoid us whenever possible. Whenever I heard that... It's funny though, Mao still gets along with plenty of the girls, and I'm pretty sure no one outright dislikes me. It might be more accurate to say that they try not to get involved in our lives. They understand that we're different, so it creates a rift between us. Speaking of different, we're not the only two. Mishima Miharu, who's probably at work right now, is our comrade in that regard.
ピーターン、アイスカフェラテちょうだい。
Hey, I'd like an iced latte.
うちはラテはないの。カフェオレならあるよ。
We don't serve lattes. We have cafe all out though.
じゃあそれで。
That'll do.
いいけど、マオにはちゃんとお代を払ってもらうからね。
You realize you're not getting it for free, right?
いらね、水で。
Never mind. Water.
たく、仕方ないな。一杯だけおごり、店のね。ナオミは何がいい？
Fine, it's on the house. Just this once. How about you, Naomi?
いいんですか？
Are you sure?
もらえる時にもらっときなよ。ピーターン普段はケチだから。
Oh, that was a good one. Come on, Naureen. This is Cheapskate Captain Rinko we're talking about. Better take her up on this rarest of offers.
じゃあ、ホットコーヒーをいただけますか？
Well, may I have a black coffee, please?
はい。ちょっと待っててね。
Sure, coming right up. I make my way to the kitchen, wash my hands, and don my apron. You're the pro the moment you enter the kitchen. That's what my grandmother always tells me, and I believe it. And if she had wheels, she'd be a bike. I may be making these for friends, but that's no excuse to do it half-hearted. Anyone who orders a black coffee gets a nice serving of Full City Guatemalan beans. Full City is a roasting method used to reduce the acidic tones of the beans and make them more bitter. Beans from Guatemala are typically more acidic than others, so this kind of full roast is the perfect way to balance their acidity and bitterness. I prefer the siphon before placing the flask on an alcohol lamp. The key here is to make sure the flame's positioned just a touch to the side of the middle of the flask. Once it starts boiling, I shake it gently and then wait for the beans to fall. Once they're all in the flask, it's just a matter of letting them sit until they become fragrant.
はい、ナオミ、お待たせ。
Here you go, Naomi.
すごい。いい香りがここまでします。
Oh wow, what a nice scent. I can smell it from here.
ありがとう。
Thanks. Naomi's comment makes me happy, but I've still got a long ways to go. I'm no tin master after all. My grandmother knows how to apply different brewing methods based on the bean type, for example. All I'm doing now is applying her instructions to make things easier for me. There's still plenty to learn. Alright, next step is Mala's Ice Latte. You make this by preparing coffee first, then adding plenty of ice into a glass before topping it off with some milk. This way you get to see the coffee's black and the milk's white mixed together in the glass. Once that's done, I jam a straw in it and walk it over to Mao with some syrup.
はい、ガムシロップ足りなかったら言ってね。
Here you go. Tell me if you need more syrup.
どうもどうも。
Thanks bunches! I make myself some coffee after that, take off my apron, wash my hands, and return to my seat.
すっごく美味しいです。家で入れたのと全然違う。リンカ先輩、すごいです。
This is so much better than when I make it home. You're incredible, Rinka. What is she wearing? Obviously, she's wearing like a slightly different version of the uniform, and Rinka was wearing some sort of jacket earlier. What is this? It's weird. It's like a weird like overall thing. I don't know. Like this isn't the weird. Well, I guess maybe it is the weird part. This is not the weird part. It kind of looks like the Three Houses stuff. The middle part with the double buttons, the double-breasted thing. It's the fact that it's like weird. Like it's like a. It's not like. Doesn't look quite like a vest. I guess it is a vest. I don't know. It's just this weird, like, double-breasted, like, overall type thing. It'd be really funny if their uniform included overalls, since they're wearing, skirts as well. That'd be really funny.
喫茶店だからね。まあ、私がすごいっていうか、おばあちゃんがすごいんだけどね。
This is a cafe after all, but my grand's the incredible one, not me.
そういやさ、他に店員さんとかいないわけ？
Speaking of which, does no one else work here? Mao dumps half of the syrup into the cup before even giving it a taste, and then pours in the remaining half. Hearing the ice clink as she stirs it is nice and satisfying.
この狭さでしょ。もともとおばあちゃん一人で切り盛りしてきたから、従業員っていないんだよね。
Well, I mean, it's a pretty small place. My gran handled the place on their own before leaving, so we don't need anything else.
リータのおばあちゃんって今は親戚の介護でたまにしか帰ってこないんだっけ？
She's taking care of a relative, right?
そうだよ。お店も閉めようかって言ってたんだけど、私が無理言ってちょっとだけでも開けることにしたの。
Yeah, she's wearing like a jacket. It's like a Kingdom Hearts jacket or like a Junpei jacket. Yep, she planned on closing the store temporarily, but I convinced her to let me keep it open whenever I'm not at school. Also, this really does look like peanut butter and chocolate to me.
そしたらコーヒーを入れるってのが一番大変でさ、おばあちゃんからは 1ヶ月以上かかっても結局 OK は出なかったよ。
Figured I'd be able to make coffee, no problem, but it turned out to be way more difficult than I imagined. Even after a month of trying, she hadn't given me her seal of approval.
ただそれじゃあ店が開けないから、私もどうにかこうにか頑張っておばあちゃんが行く直前にギリギリ及第点をもらったんだよね。
I knew we'd have to close the store at that rate, so I really went for it and managed to barely get approval right before she left.
先輩はいつから一人でお店を開けているんですか？
How long have you been running it for now?
おばあちゃんが田舎に行ったのが3月末だから、私がお店を開けるようになってだいたい1ヶ月になるね。
She left near the end of March, so about a month? I take a sip of my own coffee after answering. Definitely smells and tastes a lot better than when I first tried to make some. I'm used to drinking her coffee, so the fact that I can answer with pride means I'm definitely getting there. Granted, I'm still a long ways from her level.
文化祭でこの美味しいコーヒーを出せたらいいなって思ったんですけど、さっきの話を聞くと難しそうですよね。
It'd be nice if we could make coffee as good as this for the culture festival, but I doubt it'd be easy based on what you said.
生徒がちゃんと味の違いわかるかね。うちみたいにミルクがないと全部苦いってなる子も多いだろうし。
Would they even be able to tell the difference? I can see most of the students dumping in milk to counter the bitterness, just like me.
そういう人もいるかもしれませんけど、でも私は大丈夫だと思います。文化祭なら先生や保護者の方も来ますし、喜んでくれるのは間違いないですよ。
I wouldn't be surprised, but that's not a problem. Plenty of parents and teachers will be there, so I'm sure they'd be pleased.
でも先輩がおばあ様に教わって1ヶ月なら、私はどれくらいかかることやら。私だけじゃなくて担当のみんなもできるようにならないといけないし。
I can only imagine how long it would take me to learn, considering you spent a whole month training under your grandmother. Not to mention the other people who'd be in charge of making it during the day, too.
無理だと思うな。器具も安くないし。
Yeah, I doubt it'd be possible. The equipment doesn't come cheap either.
おお、はっきり言うね。
Talk about relentless.
ですよね。やっぱり文化祭だったらインスタントコーヒーの方が良さそうです。
I figured as much. We're probably best off relying on instant coffee.
ちょっと待って。私は同じものを出すのは無理って言ったの。
Whoa, whoa, all I said was you wouldn't be able to make the same coffee as we brew here.
豆はうちがお願いしている業者を紹介すれば安く買える。それにハンドドリップなら器具も手軽に買えるし、学園祭の予算みたいのでも大丈夫じゃないかな。
I can set you up with our bean supplier. The bean supplier. So you can get those in the cheap. The equipment itself shouldn't exceed your budget either.
入れ方はおばあちゃんに簡単にできるのがないか聞いてみる。いきなりお店みたいに入れるとはいかないかもしれないけど、お客さんに喜んではもらえるはず。
SSD Sophistopheles has a dream.
Oh, I
Can
can't. I
chat
cannot wait
describe
for
it?
this. The dreams are the best part of this. The dreams are easily the best thing they've added. I need to see. I need to see what we get. We got some absolutely cursed things last time. I need to know. Let me see if I can pull up a picture of the last dream that we got. So we got crystal ball, smile, star, mirror, hugging face. I don't even know. I don't even know what to make of that, but I'm gonna take a picture of it again. I'm gonna see if I can get the
Wow, what a weird dream.
wow, what a weird dream. See if I can find the old one. Oh, I got a bunch of pictures of Akane, I forgot. Oh yeah, here, okay.
Welcome Jessel Zero.
What is that sound? I don't like... What was that? I don't like that. The Rock? Oh. Did you smell what he's cooking? Can you smell what the Rock? Hold on. Are these not organized? Oh, there they go. Can you smell?
How is everyone?
Okay, so this is the last dream that Pando had. This is the last dream that Pando had. It was very concerning. It was very concerning. Let me check what the Rock does. Let me check what the Rock is cooking.
SSD Sophistopheles has a dream. Can the chat describe it?
I don't know if the chat wants to describe it. I don't know if this is okay. Let me check what the Pando stuff is. There's new Halloween stuff. I just don't know what it is. Oh, it's trick or treat. And there's also a sound alert. I played trick or treat, so that should hopefully be queued up afterwards. Beverage mask, church, beverage box, paw prints, and fire extinguisher. Okay, so during the COVID pandemic, a church held a blessing of the pets and communion with juice boxes.
Wow, what a
and then
weird
there was a
dream.
fire that broke out, and they had to put out the fire. That's what happened. That's what happened.
Woo. Playtime.
Oh. Ouch. Okay, so I don't know what the trick or treat thing was. Oh, but there's also, you can also pet?
I love that spot.
Oh. Okay, so that sound is the alerts to the widget. Okay. Okay, I see what's happening. I see what's happening, yeah. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. You don't even know how you feel. It's adorable. Well, it's like nice to know that Golets will evolve. Open your eyes, let's begin. But making it? I'll ask my gran if there's a nice and simple method for you. I doubt you'll be able to make it taste the same way as here, but it should be good enough for the customers.
自信はないけど私が教える
Can't say I'm totally confident, but I'll teach you what I can.
だからあとはやる気次第じゃないかな
After that, it's on you. I noticed Mao grinning as I finished my spiel. My Steven spiel. She probably expected me to say that. Naomi is obviously taken aback. Okay. I was thinking of a joke that wasn't gonna work. I was gonna say like, oh back. Beck Jr. But it wasn't very good. She quickly starts to nod and then responds.
そんなに頼っちゃっていいんですか？
I feel bad for relying on you this much though.
ナオミが頑張るならねそれにおばあちゃんから聞いたことは私が教えることになるから私の勉強にもなる
If you're willing to put the effort in, then I don't mind. Besides, being able to teach you whatever my gran comes up with should help me too.
いいんだってナオリン。リータンは見た目のせいでよく勘違いされるけど、実はおせっかいなんだよ。特に自分の家族や友達にはね。
No worries, Naureen. People often get the wrong idea thanks to how she looks, but Rinny loves to stick her neck out for others, especially friends and family. She's got a long, long neck, just like the long, long man.
おせっかい言うなでどうするナオミ
No, I don't. Anyway, you game, Naomi? Game, not gay. Game. There's a hint of concern in her expression, but she gives me a conclusive response.
ぜひお願いします。
If you're willing, then I'd love your help.
うん、いいよ。じゃあおばあちゃんから返事が来たらまた連絡するよ。
Sold. I'll call you after my gran gets back to me then.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
うちもたまに暇つぶしさせてもらうよ。
Guess I'll pop in every now and then when I'm bored.
いいけど次からはちゃんとお題もらうからね。
Don't forget that you're paying next time.
ケチ。
Cheapskate.
当然だろ。
It's called business. With that out of the way, we spend the rest of our time together chatting. Just chatting. I have to help a few customers, but they don't mind me talking with Mao and Naomi so long as I get their orders out in a timely manner. In fact, some of them even join the conversation. Not just because they're regulars, but because I've known plenty of them since I was a kid. They kind of feel like relatives in a sense. Lion House has always had that homely feel to it. Both me and my grandmother consider it our second home, as well as our literal home, seeing as we also live in the building. That's why I hope it stays that way once she gets back. Both Mao and Naomi leave just before 7 p.m. Dang! She got a nice room. It's kind of empty, but at the same time, it's kind of nice. It does feel kind of empty though. I head up to my room on the second floor after closing and cleaning up the shop. She's got her vanity. It's a hallmark. Any good room has to have a vanity, right? How else are you gonna have like your 80s teen rom-com movie like makeovers? Gotta be honest, I'm pretty excited about helping Naomi. I enjoy making coffee as it is, so it'll be nice if other people end up feeling the same. Knowing Naomi, she'll probably pick up on it easily enough, although her clumsiness is a concern. That aside, what was that dream earlier all about? I felt okay once I started talking with Mao and Naomi, but I can't help shake the weird feeling from when I woke up. I've never felt like that before. I can't even say for sure if I was actually dreaming.
あれ、なんだろう。
Huh? What's that? It's a Roarblade tome. It's not Roarblade. It's a new 4-star focus weapon. It's called Rao Gear, and it's a gear tome. I don't know. What would a gear tome do? What haven't they put inside of a 4-star generic weapon? I have no idea. In the middle of telling myself to forget about it, just to forget about it, and try to sleep, I noticed a thick book on the top of my desk. Should we make her sound like that? It's an auburn color with a gold leaf decorations on it. I assume these are gears. Seems like the kind of book my grandmother would like, but I don't remember putting it here. Let's have a look. Also, we can quick save right here. So why don't we quick save and then have a look at the book? I take care when cracking it open, trying not to get it dirty.
何これ。
What the? There are no pages inside. Rather, there's a rectangular gap in the middle. I closed the book immediately, having more questions now than when I spied it. Might as well message Gran about it tomorrow, considering it's already this late. My phone vibrates after I turn the lights off and hop into bed. It's a message from Naomi.
今日はありがとうございました。これからよろしくお願いします。か。律儀だな、ナオミは。
Let's see. Thank you for offering to help. I'm looking forward to this. She's a sincere girl, isn't she? I send a quick emoji in response, then place my phone beside my pillow without checking to see if she reads it. Okay, we're gonna stop doing that. It's funny in short bursts, and it's funny when it's a side character. It's not funny. I don't think it's as funny when it's the main character. I don't think it would be an enjoyable experience if I spent the entire time talking like this for all of our dialogue. Besides, we might end up with a character later on that maybe could use this voice. Maybe we'll make Ellen Scorpion sound like this. Huh? I'm pretty sure I've fallen asleep, but I feel conscious. Is this what they call a liquid dream? Except, I can't move my body, or even speak. Is this sleep paralysis? Or maybe it's a lucid dream?
Yeah.
Hey! I hear a man's voice, but I don't know to whom it belongs. A figure appears soon after, but I can't make it out all that well. It's someone slender with a vaguely androgynous face. I can't respond, so I wait for him to continue.
運命に導かれ、君の因果は消したようだ。
Should we give this guy the voice? Should we make this guy sound like it? Imagine if we gave this vibe. I see fate has led your life to its conclusion.
悲観することはないよ。なぜなら君にはこれから12週間、再び生きることのできるチャンスが与えられているからね。
No need to get depressed though. You've been given the rare chance to live again over the next 12 weeks.
普通じゃないよね。そう、その通りさ。
Surprising, huh? Yeah, tell me about it.
けれど、君が特別なんじゃない。特別なのは君の持つ運命だよ。
Don't get the wrong idea though. There's nothing uniquely special about you. It's all down to the fate you carry. He spouts this nonsense at me in a calm, almost rehearsed fashion.
私かい？私は君を、君たちをいつも見ている存在さ。
Who am I, you ask? Also nobody special. I'm just the one who watches you from above. Some might call me Sunday.
本来、君たちに会うことはないのだけれど、何の因果か、君の夢とここがつながってしまったみたいだね。
Under normal circumstances, I'd never meet with anyone personally, but fate has deemed that your dreams will connect you to here.
さて、せっかくだから挨拶をと思ったけれど、もう十分だろう。
Anyway, I'd planned on more introductions, but I think that's enough for now.
では、物語が始まる前に少しだけ、君の原風景を思い出すといい。
But, before the curtains rise in this play, let's kickstart your memory bit. The man disappears as soon as he stops talking, and my consciousness fades away once more. Still, that voice echoes in my mind. Hey, I'm walking here. Hey, I'm dying here. Flames envelop me. Flames powerful enough to flake the skin from my bones. Flames that produce enough smoke to smother my lungs. My life turns to ash. My inability to move even my fingers tells me as much. Hangman, my favorite game. I hear someone shouting. Whoever it is keeps shouting over and over. Their calls are eventually drowned out by the roaring flames that continue to spread. By the time the voice has been entirely drowned out, my consciousness has extinguished. I wake up from my own uncontrollable scream. Oh, she's got a shirt on now. What an awful nightmare. I was engulfed by the eternal flames and died. I'm drenched in sweat, my breathing's beyond ragged. Man, those lessons on how to have a lucid dream about Dmitri von... what is his name? Dmitri Alexander Bladed? Yeah. Even worse, I notice a strange black blob on my stomach. All the while I'm wondering why I even had such a dream.
あんたか。
Oh, it's just you. This is our cat, Laith. I'm still not sure if my gran got it or if it was originally a stray, but it's made Lionhouse its home. It's been here as long as I can remember, but it's still pretty lively despite its age. Maybe I was struggling to breathe because it's lying on my stomach. Is that why I dreamt what I did? It jumps from the bed and skitters off when it realizes I'm about to get up.
相変わらず自由だな。
Must be nice to do whatever you want. They say cats are free spirits, and Laith's a perfect example. I don't know where it usually goes to hang out, but it doesn't cause any trouble here, and it knows where to do its business. Gran always said that trying to keep a cat caged is about as pointless as trying to catch clouds. In other words, she's had her fair share of trouble with it as well. I have myself a good stretch before I get ready to open the store. Today's a holiday, so it needs to be open nice and early. Just as I think I can relax a bit after the morning customers have left, the bell on the door chimes.
いらっしゃいま。あ、みはる。
Welcome! Oh, hey Miharu.
おはようリンカ。
What voice should we give her? We only have so many voices we can give her, right? It would also be funny to give her the Valley accent. Good morning, Rinka. What could we do? Okay. I was thinking about some voices. Yeah, okay, yeah. Good morning, Rinka. In trots a tall and stylish girl with matching looks. The sun reflects off her long, silky hair, enough to make it seem like she's generating her own light with each and every step. That's Mishima Miharu for you. She's a classmate of mine and part of our To Be Avoided group. But in her case, it's more because she's practically perfect in every regard, so people find it hard to approach her.
あれ、今日はバイト休み？
Are you off work today?
今日はこれからバイトだよ。
Nah, my shift starts soon. I should have figured, considering she's wearing her school uniform. She normally wears her own clothes when we're out in public, but I guess she can't be bothered to pick something out to wear to work. Helps her avoid getting hit on by guys on the way home, too. Not sure how that works exactly, but hey. Thing is, she works out in Akihabara. This is by Shinjuku, pretty much the opposite side of town. So why'd she go out of her way to come here? She needs something?
僕はただリンカの顔を見たかっただけだよ。昨日はほとんど話せなかったのに、今日から連休になってしまうからね。せめて今日くらいはリンカと話しておきたくて。
Oh, I tried to do her voice and I immediately turned into like the one I use for Natsumi. So, that's not it. Just popping by to see your face. We didn't get to talk much yesterday, and since we're off for the next few days, I wanted to talk to you before vacation stuff.
はあ、どうも。
Right. Thanks. I have to admit, there are certain facets of Miharu that I just don't get. I'm pretty confident she has some other business out here, yet here she is teasing me. It's hard to find the right response sometimes.
さて、もう少し長いしたいところだけど、他にお客さんが来ても困るだろうし、僕は行くよ。二人きりになれるのを待っていたら遅くなってしまったしね。
Anywho, I'd hate to distract the other customers, so I should be on my way. Time really slipped by as I waited for the opportunity to be with you alone.
わざわざ待ってたの？入ってくればいいのに。常連さんばっかりだからみんな気にしないよ。
Why wait? It's all regulars here, so they wouldn't have cared.
今日は天気がいいからね。緑を見ながら待つのも気持ちよかったよ。
The weather's so pleasant today. I kind of enjoyed taking in all the greenery, so...
まあ、ならいいけどさ。
Okay, whatever floats your boat, I guess. There's a park across from here that's famous all over the country. Apparently, it was an old samurai's garden that became a park after being used as a zone for experimental agricultural products. What? Agriculture projects. Not only does it have all sorts of flowers from here, England, and France, but there's also plenty of tourists who come to see it. Unfortunately, we're a bit out of the way to draw them in as customers, but a couple of foreigners do find us and stop by every now and again. We have a good view of it from here, although I don't think it's the kind of thing you can enjoy for long. Miharu has some peculiar taste though, so who knows? Maybe she can. Oh, this sprite of her looks like 10 times more creepy.
ちゃんと休憩は取るんだよ。
They weren't joking about her being tall. Oh, she's got a blue ribbon too. I didn't notice that before. And it looks like her cuffs might be different. Well, my apologies for intruding. Do be sure to get some rest, will ya?
分かってる。みはるもバイト頑張ってね。
Sure thing. Good luck with work yourself. I like how this further like exaggerates how Miharu's tall and Rinka is short. So then they're both here.
そうだ、思い出したよ。連休の最終日、5月6日にスターダストキングダムへ行く約束、忘れてないよね。
Oh, I see. It's because she's got long sleeves. Yeah. She's got short sleeves. Mao has hers rolled up, and I don't think I've ever seen Naomi's like arms. Oh, before I go, you haven't forgotten our promise to go to Stardust Kingdom on the 5th, have you? Be sure to tell everyone the cafe will be closed that day.
もう忘れてないよ。
Come on, as if I'd forget. Stardust Kingdom's a famous theme park out in the Chiba Prefecture. We've made plans to go there at the end of Golden Week, fully aware that it'd be at its busiest.
君は前科があるから確認だよ。それじゃあ、またね。
Just making sure, considering your past record. Anyway, see you soon. Or see you
う
then.
ん。バイバイ。またね。
Yeah, bye. See you later. Miharu leaves with a smile on her face. I had to stop myself from saying bye because Miharu isn't fond of people saying that whenever they part ways. Yeah, she subscribes to the Allison Church methodology of saying goodbye to people. You never say goodbye because if you don't say goodbye, you're never really gone. You're just not here right now. I get where she's coming from. It sounds like what you'd say for a long-term parting, but I think she's going a little overboard. Either way, I try to keep myself from using it when I can. Just as I'm planning to brew some coffee for myself, someone else makes their way through the door.
いらっしゃいま。あ、ナオミ。
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. Welcome. Oh, Naomi. In comes another friend. Can't say I'm surprised by her cute outfit choice.
おはようございます。
Oh, good morning.
おはよう。いいよ。気にしないで入って。
Morning. Come on in. The fact that she didn't mention Miharu must mean they didn't cross paths. Naomi seems a little down though. Not only that, but I can tell she had second thoughts about coming inside. Either because there weren't any customers, or because she's conscious of the fact that I'm trying to run a business.
どうしたの？
What's up? I still haven't asked my gran about an easy way for beginners to make some relatively good coffee, so hopefully she hasn't come to ask about that. I have the option of teaching her myself, but I'd rather not do that with my own relative lack of knowledge.
実は昨日忘れ物をしてしまったみたいで。
Yesterday, I think I might have left something here.
忘れ物？あ、もしかして本？分厚くて金色の歯車みたいな飾りのついた立派なやつ。
Book by any chance? A thick, expensive looking one with golden gears in the back and front?
本ですか？いえ、私本は忘れていないと思いますけど。
No, I'm fairly certain I didn't leave a book here.
そっか。だよね。
Figures. Not sure why I asked when she never set foot in my room, so obviously she wouldn't have left anything there. Turns out, it's her pencil case. She could have just sent me a message about it last night, but apparently she only noticed it was gone this morning. She lives here in the Shinjuku area, so she decided to take a walk and drop by to pick it up.
お母さんからチャットだ。キッチンのテーブルの上に本がし
Rip.
だったみたいです。
Rip.
すみませ
Oh, my mom just messaged me. Guess I left it on the kitchen table. Sorry about this. Well, that settles that. It's so Naomi to do something like this, though.
ところで先輩、その本ってどんなのですか？
Since you mentioned it, what kind of book were you talking about earlier? Oh, it was the Mechanonomicron. She jumps back to a topic I'm not expecting.
本気になるの？
Oh, did I pique your interest?
立派な本ってどんなものか興味があるんです。
You certainly did. I'm curious because you said it seems expensive.
本好きなんだね。ちょっと待ってて。
That's not her voice. Makes sense, considering you're into books. Give me a second, I'll bring it down. Not like I have any customers right now, and the street's fairly empty. I make my way up the stairs to get it.
お待たせ。これだよ。
Here you go. An auburn color cover with gold leaf decorations. I can tell Naomi's impressed, judging by the hushed noises she's making while examining the cover. Wow. Wow.
思った以上に立派ですね。結構昔の本みたいなのに古い匂いがしません。開いてもいいですか？
This trumps what I had imagined. It seems really old, but it doesn't have the smell that other old books do. Do you mind if I open it?
いいけど、その本変なんだ。
Hennahon? Go ahead, but it's pretty weird.
変ですか？
How so? Her inquisitive look shifts to a confused expression upon opening it. Can't blame her, there aren't any real pages, just a big rectangular hole in the middle.
確かに変ですね。昔流行ったカードブックに似ています。
You're right, this is weird. It reminds me of those old magical card books that were popular back in the day.
カードブック？
カードを使って変身して戦うって子供向けのアニメが昔やってたんですけど、知りません？
Bruh. 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 Cardcaptor Sakura. Did you ever watch that one show where a girl would transform using cards and fight things?
やってたような、知らないような。
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
この空洞の中におもちゃのカードが入っているんです。本はあくまで箱で。ってあれ？薄くて気づきませんでしたけど、これも下の方にカードが入っていませんか？
The book is just a glorified box for you to store the cards in, so... Wait a minute. Aren't these cards at the bottom? I didn't notice at first because they're so thin, but...
あ、本当だ。模様が似ているから気づかなかったよ。
Oh, you're right. They share the same pattern as the cover, so I never noticed.
出してみてもいいですか？
Can I take them out?
どうしよう。おばあちゃんのかもしれないから、ここまでにしておこっか。確認取ってから見てみよう。
Excuse me. We probably shouldn't mess with it anymore. It might be my grand's. Let me ask her about it first. It's no regular book at least. I'd feel bad if we uncover something she's been wanting to keep secret. That's why it's best to ask before we pry any further. I mean, she might have like a whole Yu-Gi-Oh deck in here. Naomi's hands fly off the book almost immediately after I say that.
すみません。私、本のことになるとつい夢中になっちゃって。
Sorry.
ベタベタと触ってしまって。
I always get so carried away when it comes to books. I shouldn't have been fiddling with it so much.
いや、気にしなくて大丈夫。私が持ってきたんだしね。
Don't worry about it. I'm the one who brought it down. You could tell she was entranced by it. I guess a book like this would fascinate anyone who's as into books as her.
じゃあ、 また上に戻してくるね。
Okay, I should probably put it back upstairs. As soon as those words fall out of my mouth, someone new walks through the door. An actual customer. She kinda looks like one of the characters from Steins Gate. Not one of the regulars, though. A woman with a suitcase, likely a tourist from abroad. Is she gonna speak in Spain? In Spain? What, in Spain? In Spanish? She ends up asking where her hotel is, which is apparently closer to Shinjuku. I end up telling her that she's come a bit too far out. Apparently she's come to Japan alone to tour all the famous temples, but is in a bit of a pinch since she can't understand the language. Once I tell her where to go, she thanks me and goes on her way. When does this game take place? She doesn't have access to Google Maps? She doesn't order anything, but she is kind enough that I can forgive her.
リンカ先輩って英語ペラペラだったんですね。
Wow, I had no idea you were that good at Spanish. I'm just gonna change these. Naomi can't contain her excitement after the woman leaves.
全然喋れないけど。
What do you mean? I'm awful at it. Spango...
謙遜ですか？だってさっきの女の人英語だったじゃないですか。
Are you trying to be humble, like Kendrick Lamar? You're speaking fluent English to that lady.
Eh?
Now I'm the one who's surprised. We were speaking English? It felt as natural as any other conversation to me. Then again, she did mention that she didn't understand Japanese. There's no way she'd say that if we'd had such a fluent conversation.
なんでだろう。
What's going on here? Quick! Quick! I forgot her name already. Quick! Naomi, is there a flame above my head?
私に聞かれても。
I hope you don't expect an answer from me. After putting the book upstairs, I returned with some of my English textbooks.
適当に問題出してみて。
Throw some questions at me.
わかりました。単語でいいですね。
Okay. How about some basic vocab? Let's see. The quick brown fox jumps over the whatever fence or whatever. What is it? The quick red fox jumps over the brown fence. What is it? Let me look this up. The quick fox. Oh, it is. What is it? The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. An English language pangram, a sentence that contains all the letters of the alphabet. It is commonly used for touch typing practices. Okay. Interesting. How about some basic vocab? Let's see. The quick fox jumps over the lazy dog. She throws some questions at me like I ask, and lo and behold, I can barely answer them.
ね、私英語できないでしょ。
See? Bad doesn't begin to describe my English skills.
確かにそうですけど、ちょっとだけ先輩が心配になってきました。
I understand that, but now I'm concerned for a different reason. She tries to be as polite as possible when pointing out my inadequacy. Funnily enough, she didn't even have to look back to the textbook for the last few questions. It's worth noting that, while studying isn't exactly my forte, English is a subject I struggle with more than others.
そうなると、さっき先輩が話せてたのが余計に不思議です。
That makes the fact that you were talking with her all the more strange then. Maybe she, at some point, went to Ireland and kissed the Blarney Stone. It felt like I was having a regular conversation, so if anything, I'm more dubious about whether or not Naomi's right. I doubt anything will come from thinking it over for now, so I'll pay more attention the next time a foreigner comes along.
それでリンカ先輩、せっかく来たので、今日もコーヒーをいただいてもいいですか？もちろんお金は払うので。
Well, now that I'm here, could I order a coffee, please? Not for free, of course.
いいけど、いいの？
I don't mind, but
先輩の入れてくれたコーヒー、私とっても好きです。
and don't worry, I meant it when I said I really like the coffee you make. The smile on her face is almost blinding as she speaks. I can feel my cheeks warming to a bright red. It's hard to describe the happiness those words instill me with. It might actually be the first time anyone has said that to me, considering I mainly serve regulars. They typically compare me to my gran, which isn't all bad, but they've never praised me as an individual. That's why I can't help but be taken aback by what she said. Even so, enough so that I struggle to give her a proper response, let alone thank her for it. I make some coffee for her, and she sips on it while reading a book. As she does that, I either handle orders for customers or clear up the tableware. Once an hour has passed, Naomi gets her things together and comes over to the register. I feel bad taking money from a junior, but she seems satisfied enough.
あ、そういえばさ、ゴールデンウィークの最終日は暇？日曜日なんだけど。
Oh yeah, you got any plans for the last day of Golden Week? Sunday, I mean.
空いてます。どうしてですか？
No, I don't. Why?
マオとミハルとスターダストキングダムに行く予定でさ、奇数だとアトラクションに乗るときとか一人余っちゃうかもだから、偶数の方がいいねって話をしてて、よかったら行かない？
Me, Mao, and Miharu plan on going to Stardust Kingdom, but we'd rather have an even number so no one ends up on a ride alone. Wanna come?
スターダストキングダム、リンカ先輩たちと行きたいです。
Stardust Kingdom. I'd love to go.
うん。じゃあ決まりだね。みんなに伝えとく。チャットのグループも作っておくよ。
Good. I'll tell the others and we'll get a group chat set up for it.
でも、三島先輩、大丈夫ですか？
Actually, will Miharu be okay with this?
ミハル？ナオミも仲いいと思ってたけど、なんで？こっちは気にしなくていいよ。ナオミの予定と、あとお小遣いさえ良ければ。
Huh? You two not get along? Well, no need to worry about that. So long as you're up for it and your purse permits it, you're welcome to come.
はい。ならいいんですけど。
Okay, if you say so. I'm not quite sure why she's acting so reserved in regards to Miharu, but at least she's willing to join us. I get back to work after seeing her off. The first thing I do once I return to my room at the end of the day is message my gran. Seems like she's willing to think up a recipe for me. The book doesn't ring any bells for her, though. Seems like there are several books here with similar bindings, but they're just plain old books. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious about them, but that isn't enough to make me want to search through my gran's room. Now I need to do what to do with this one. Might as well sell it. Actually, Naomi did mention there were some cards inside. Might as well have a look. Maybe it's somebody's weekly Shonen Jump collection. I flipped the book over, dropping the cards out. 4 in total. All have a pattern similar to the book's cover. Turning them over to their fronts, I noticed something written on their white background. The writing itself is English, but I can read it perfectly fine for some reason. I, name, what? Is that an I or a 1? Name, Shishimai Rinka. Oh, it's 3. 3, name, Federico Carminati. 4, cause of death, fire. 9, regret, gold medal.
どうして私の名前が？
Why is my name written here? This is suspiciously like that game Kimi ga Shine, Your Turn to Die. Also known as Kimi ga Shine. I can't help but ask out loud. And I'm asking out loud. I'm not too sure where the other cards are about, but it's easy to imagine that it's nothing good when a cause of death and regrets are mentioned. There's probably a whole bunch of them, considering the numbers. Enough to fill up the entire hole in the book, I guess. When did all the other cards disappear, though? More importantly, why was this book on my desk in the first place? I scoured the internet as well, but nothing relevant comes up.
でもこれ氏名とか書いてあるし、個人情報だよな。 同姓同名ってわけもないだろうし。
Look at her hand. Not okay. Whatever the case, these cards have personal information on them. Doubt it's someone who just so happens to have the same name as me either. Selling the book isn't an option now. I put the cards back inside before placing the book on my bookshelf. It's probably worth showing Naomi whenever she's here next. 2 pairs of eyes are better than 1 after all.
それよりマオに連絡しないと。
Should message Mao, actually. I whip my phone out and send her a message about Naomi joining us for Stardust Kingdom, to which she replies almost immediately.
マジマジで。うわいやナオリンと行くのは楽しみなんだけど。まあいいや。リアルにはうちから伝えておくから。
Really? Like, really? Jeez. Don't get me wrong, I want to go with Naorin, but... Whatever. Let me tell Mihadun about it. While a bit odd for a response, she has said there's no issue with Naomi joining us. She emphasizes that I shouldn't get in touch with Mihadu, though. While a bit suspicious, Mao's usually the one who gets stuff sorted out, so I don't pay it much mind. I'd rather think about the fun theme park experience waiting for us in a few days. The store will be open tomorrow, as per usual, so I make my way to bed nice and early. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. One after hour the park opens, we finally pass through the hellish queue to get in. We came an hour early, but it turns out others came even earlier than that. Well, at least we didn't have to wait in line for tickets, thanks to asking Mao to pick them up beforehand. Still, we totally underestimated how busy it'd be during Golden Week.
いややっと入れたね。とりあえず撮っておく？
Finally inside. Wanna take a quick selfie? She doesn't even wait for a response before snapping some pictures. Some with me, some with Mihadu, some just by herself.
写真撮ってばっかりだと電池なくなるよ。
She's wearing the same... No, she's wearing something different. Your battery's gonna die if you're always taking pictures. I thought she was wearing the same, shirt she was wearing last night, but no, it's a different one. It's cut different, and the design's different. It doesn't have the clock on it. She's got a very complicated outfit. They're like 2 opposite sides of the spectrum.
モバイルバッテリー持ってきてるから大丈夫。
No worries. That's not her voice. No worries. I got a power bank with me.
せっかくだからリンカと撮りたいな。
I wouldn't mind taking a picture with you, Rinka. That's not her voice. I wouldn't mind taking a picture with you, Rinka.
ならみんなで入ろうよ。
Let's all squish together then.
それもいいけどせっかくだし。ミハルンとリータンのツーショットもいただき。
I don't mind, but hey, might as well get a picture of you 2 together.
Nice to meet you. I'm Sophistopheles.
What's she? Oh, I see. I was really confused for a second. She's got a belt on. I was really confused because I thought that she was wearing a skirt and then had like a crop top on or something, and that this black line here was like connecting the belt buckle, but no. It's this part that I thought was her stomach is actually the belt buckle, if I am correct in what I'm seeing. That would make far more sense than what I was originally thinking. This has got to be her belt. It's just very similar to her skin tone. Naomi tries to hide her bewilderment through awkward laughter.
さて、じゃあお土産屋さんに行こう。
Cool, get out those purses, ladies. Time to splurge.
いきなりせっかく来たんだし まずは乗り物に乗ろうよ。
Also known as Get In Loser, we're going shopping. Already? Shouldn't we actually ride some of the attractions first?
そうだね。僕は絶叫マシンは好きではないけれど、リンカの隣なら大丈夫かな。
I agree. I'm typically not a fan of roller coasters, but I might be fine if I'm sitting beside Rinka.
テーマパークって言ったら可愛い小物とかいろいろあるのに。あ、パレードも見たいな。ナオリンは？
But theme parks are all about the cute trinkets you can buy. Oh yeah, there's a parade later on that I want to see. You down, Naureen?
パレードは興味ありますけど、私は皆さんにお任せします。
I'd like to see the parade too, but I'll leave the decisions to you three. Looks like Naomi's decided to just go with the flow. Can't blame her either. Pitching an idea to this group is kinda difficult.
ここからだと、あ、ブリリアントタワーっていうのが近いみたい。フリーフォール系のアトラクションだ。
The closest thing from here is Brilliant Tower. Seems like it's a free fall ride. You know, I actually have something for that too. I actually do have something for that as well. I don't want to wait in another line.
枚数は限られているみたいですけど、列をパスして入れる優先チケットがあるらしいです。
Oh, apparently they have tickets here that let you skip ahead of the line, but there are a limited amount.
僕も並んでいる間に調べていたよ。今の混雑具合だと使えるのは1時間後くらいからのようだけれど、取っておいた方がいいんじゃないかな。
I looked into that myself while we were waiting to get in. We wouldn't be able to use them for another hour because it's so busy, but it might be worth getting some now.
なら、まずはチケットを取ろう。待っている間にお店を見よう。パレードは午後のもあるから、いくつかアトラクションに乗ってから考えよう。
Sounds good. Let's check out the shops while we pick those up. The parade isn't until later in the day, so let's decide if we want to see it or not after getting some rides in.
おお、リータンいいリーダーだね。
Whoa, Leader Rinka's up in the air.
僕も賛成だ。リンカの言う通りにしよう。
I'm fine with that plan.
私は皆さんにお任せします。
I'll leave everything to you. And with that, we make our way over to the ticket machine. I can feel myself getting excited about how fun today will be. Suddenly! The sky is pitch black and closing time looms near. Closing time! You don't have to go home, but you can stay here. Allowing all the fancy illuminations to light up the park. I thought this was Stardust Kingdom, not Illum. Me and Miharu take a rest on one of the benches near the entrance, since Mao and Naomi split off from us to buy something they forgot to get earlier.
ってよく見たらカップルだらけ。どうする？移動する？
Nothing but couples around here. Wanna sit somewhere else? Hardly surprising, considering we're at a theme park on a holiday. Still, it feels awkward sitting around people who are openly flirting with each other. I try to get up so we can move elsewhere, but Miharu grabs onto my sleeve and stops me.
いいよ。このままで。もうしばらく。
So, no, let's stay here for just a bit longer. I'm sorry, Miharu. I love Amelia. It's embarrassing, so let me go.
わかった。
Okay then.
嬉し しいな。リンカが素直にうなずいてくれるのは珍しいからね。
Still not sure. Once again, the belt faked me out again. Her belt keeps faking me out. Today's been a good day. It's not often you respond like that, after all. It's not often she wears such a shy expression either. She's normally a lot more outspoken, but something seems to be on her mind right now. Soon after, people start to gather around us to see the impending parade. Seems like we've picked a pretty good spot by coincidence, judging by the number of onlookers. The only issue is that it'll be hard to meet back up with Mao and Naomi if it gets any more packed, so I try to move again. Miharu maintains her refusal to let go of my sleeve, though, and I fail to find the words to make her stop. Words fail! Words fail! There's nothing she can say. The silence between us continues. This isn't normal. People tend to get the wrong impression about her since she rarely talks to anyone other than us, but she actually has a great sense of humor. She enjoys talking about the most meaningless stuff, too. And yet, here we sit in utter silence. She's looking a bit shy, but there's determination in her expression as well, so I can't bring myself to say anything. The park staff sets up barricades near the bench during this time to make sure no one can get in the way of the parade before they start to organize people into lines. We could just stay seated, but doing so while the rest of the crowd waits all around excited feels too awkward. We speak at the same time, possibly because we're thinking the same thing.
何？
What is it?
リンカの話から聞きたいな。
You go first.
今日楽しかったねって、それだけ。
Oh, I just wanted to say that today was fun.
とても楽しかった。
It really was.
せっかくだからこのままパレード見ちゃおっか。マオにはチャット送っておくよ。
Wanna stay and watch the parade? I'll send Mao a message if you do.
そうしてくれると嬉しい。僕は遊園地に来るのも初めてだし、夜にパレードを見るのも初めてなんだ。だから興味があるんだよ。
I'd love to. This is the first time I've been to a theme park, so I was curious about the parade.
あまり家族で外出を。それも夜に遊びに行くなんてなかったからね。
I rarely go anywhere with my family, and I tend to stay in at night. Did her expression change? Is she frowning more than she was a second ago?
そうなの？
That's so. Her only response to me is a smile. I'm never looking. It's such a subtle change because they just have to change her face, and I'm never looking at her face when it happens because it's happening when I advance the text, and I'm always looking at the text box, so I never see it. So to me, her face just all of a sudden is different. Back to an awkward silence. The only difference is that she has a downcast expression now, which morphs into one of worry. But then that hint of determination returns.
あのね、僕が言いたかったのは。
What I wanted to say earlier was, and this is where the parade interrupts them or Mao and Naomi show back up. As soon as she starts, the people around us begin to cheer. A classic! Immediately after, all the park illuminations go dark, which signals the start of some lively music. I've watched enough rom-coms and romance dramas. This is always the time when somebody has something important to say and then they say it and then there's like the fireworks or something and they don't hear it. It's how it always happens. It always happens. It's like Monsters Inc. Always watching.
パレード始まるね。
Looks like the parade's starting.
そうだね。
It sure is. The sheer amount of noise coming from the parade makes it impossible for us to talk while it's going on. Regardless, just seeing it is enough for me. It's one of those things you can just sit back and appreciate. The parade comes to an end about half an hour later. Part of me is still entranced, even after the park illuminations spark back on. Once most of the people who've come to see it move on, I tell Miharu that we should go too. She slowly loosens her grip on my sleeve before standing.
とても綺麗だった。
That was very pretty.
そうだね。来てよかった。
Yeah, it was. I'm glad we watched it.
僕たちはまたこうして出かけられるかな。
I hope this isn't the last time we all go out together like this. She says this with a dramatically different tone of voice.
大丈夫。みんなずっと一緒だよ。
Don't worry, there'll be plenty more chances. Not like we're parting ways anytime soon.
凛花がそう言ってくれるなら、今僕は満足だ。
Right. Thanks, Rinka. Hearing that is enough to keep me going.
次は花火大会かな。8月に大きな花火大会があったはず。マオにはまだ話してないけど、絶対行こうね。
Next event is... Oh, the fireworks display in August, I guess. Haven't talked to Mao about it yet, but let's all go do that. I make sure to emphasize that we should all go.
必ず。
Definitely. She replies with one clear, simple word. So clear, in fact, it worries me a little. Normally, you wouldn't be so firm about planning a night out with friends. My phone vibrates. Mao has just sent me a message, and when I turn around upon reading it, both her and Naomi are walking towards us.
あ、来たよ。行こう。
Oh, here they come. Let's get going then. That's a really sad expression.
みはる？
あ、すまない。少しぼーっとしていた。そうだね。合流しよう。
Oh, sorry. I spaced out for a sec. Let's meet up with them. I wave the two of them over after she says that. The first thing I do when I get home is take a good shower. Shower? I hardly know. Today has been absolutely exhausting, so my body insists that I dive straight into bed afterwards. Just like in Rent.
楽しかったな。
Today was fun. I'm not exactly rolling in money, so I couldn't buy much, but I did come home with something precious. I'm sure I don't need to say what it is either. My gran even gets back to me about relatively cheap and tasty beans, as well as a way for beginners to make some decent drip coffee. School is back in session tomorrow, so I need to make sure I teach Naomi properly. Once I happen to bed, my eyes are drawn to a certain book on my bookshelf. What did she get? I don't understand. I still haven't told Naomi about the cards inside. I should do that when she comes over to learn the coffee brewing technique. What did she get? Oh. Oh. I think I know. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Is it... Is it... these? Is it these? Did she get another penguin? I turn my light off, ready to fall asleep.
すごく楽しかった。
Yep, today really was fun. I find myself repeating the same thing I said a few moments ago. We're still a ways off from the fireworks display in August, but I'm already looking forward to it. There's no doubt we'll do plenty of stuff before that too. So I figure anyway. I still have no idea what's in store for me. I never even consider the possibility of my daily life being disrupted by something far beyond my imagination. Morning already? It doesn't feel like I've been asleep very long, but that might just be because I was so exhausted last night.
ごきげんよう。運命の奴隷の皆様。
Okay, Oh ho ho ho! I don't have a voice for her anymore! Oh ho ho ho! I have no more oh ho ho oh Joe-sama voices. I have no idea what we're gonna do for her voice. Good evening, my little slaves to fate.
あら、最後のお一人ですわね。
Oh,
一番様。
maybe we'll do this voice. Oh, you certainly took your time, numeral 1. Oh ho 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 ho. I am wrong. I haven't woken up. This is the same thing that's been happening to me these last few days. I'm still asleep, yet conscious for some reason. Slowly but surely, I open my eyes. Dudum. The sight that greets me is one I never could have imagined. A number of gears float amidst infinite darkness. I gaze up and notice a faint ray of light piercing said darkness. Then it finally registers that I'm standing up, not lying down. I find myself on a circular platform about 3 meters in diameter. A witness stand, like the one you'd see in court, is attached to the platform. I've only ever seen one in the news and on TV shows. Even more baffling is that this platform seems to be floating. It's attached to a much larger circle, but floats independently of it. This is just one of 12 platforms by my count, all of which are arranged within a large circular pattern, like a clock's face. As if in support of this analogy, the platform on which I stand is labeled with a Roman numeral, 1. In the center of these concentric circles are massive clock hands, slowly ticking away.
何？ここは何なの？
What the hell? Where is this?
どうして君が？
Why of all people are you here? I inhale sharply the moment I hear that voice, and the moment that the ad break starts. I'm back. And oh, I can't hear the music because the game is too loud. Also have some... Oh, it's actually still pretty hot. Some warm water. Actually, it's not really warm water, it's hot water. So. Yeah, still too hot though. So. Let's get back to the game. The platform beside me, which would be Roman numeral 2, has none other than Miharu standing on it.
一番様、その方の名前はお告げにならない方がいいですわ。
I've lost. I don't have a good oh ho ho Joe-sama voice now, as I was lamenting before the ad break, because I can't make her sound like this, and I also can't make it sound like. Well, I guess I could try and make it sound like this, but it's already Miharu's voice, so I kind of have to come up with a new voice. And I don't really have like any uppity voices that's not like the Mamiya voice. They're like, well, excuse me, numeral 1, I suggest you refrain from calling her by name. Which kind of different, because she's kind of like, oh ho 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 ho. A voice I don't recognize stops me. I look in the direction from which it comes, only to see a small girl with white hair.
床のないところを歩いている。
Huh? How are you walking on the thin air? You're not Aled Jones. Unlike the rest of us, she isn't standing on a circular platform. She's walking around on nothing at all. She takes another step forward, stopping on the subsection attaching our platforms together. The hem of her skirt flutters slightly, which reveals her slender thighs. Her hair is as stuffy as her clothes, or as fluffy as her clothes, the latter of which resembles the attire worn by a foreign noble. The hat nestled on her tiny head is kinda cute too. Our eyes meet as we turn to face one another.
私は運命の女神パルカ。女神の選定を取り仕切る管理者であり、あなた方人間の上位にあたる存在ですわ。
Okay, I think I got it. You will address me as Parka, goddess of destiny and the supervisor of divine selection. In simpler terms, I am an existence far above you mortals.
ごめん、何の話？
Wanna run that by me again?
はあ、どうやらあなたは死のショックで記憶が一部抜けてしまっているようですわね。
I see the shock caused by your death has resulted in slightly stunted memory retention.
あなたにも説明をして差し上げたと思うのですけれど、仕方がないのでもう一度だけ説明しましょう。
I'm fairly certain that I explained things to you once already, but alas, allow me to repeat myself.
説明？死のショック？ごめん、そもそも全然意味がわからないんだけど。
Sorry, I guess, but I honestly have no idea what you're talking about.
黙って聞いてくださいます？
Could I not explain things faster if you kept your mouth shut? She sighs again, obviously unimpressed. Her attitude toward me, despite her being visibly younger, makes me want to keep interrupting her.
君は忘れていたから、この数日間普通でいられたんだね。君は君のためにこのまま話を聞いた方がいい。
So, you were able to enjoy the past few days like normal simply because you forgot? In that case, you're best off listening to her, for your own sake.
でも
But
言い方を変えよう。そうしてくれ。
let me rephrase that. Please listen to her.
わかった。
Right.
よろしいかしら。もしよろしければ他の皆様もおさらいしてくださいな。
Are you quite finished? If so, the rest of you may take this as an opportunity to refresh your own memories. She makes her way along a clock hand to the center of the clock face. She continues her explanation mid-step, her tone as elegant as they come.
女神の選定、それはあなた方因果の時を等しく持つ方々が各々の死の運命を回避するための儀式ですわ。
All of you gathered here have found yourselves at the juncture of causality, and thus have been granted an opportunity to escape death. We call the process involved in affording this opportunity divine selection.
先ほども申し上げましたが、私は運命の女神パルカ。これより12回の日曜日という本日を除くと残り11回の短い間ですが、以後お見知りおきを。
As stated before, my name is Parka, goddess of destiny. We have a mere 12 weeks, 11 when excluding tonight, to spend together, but I hope they prove fruitful nonetheless. She reaches the center of the clock by the time she finishes her self-introduction. She then stands tall, pinches her skirt, and bobs a curtsy to us before continuing her explanation.
選定の終了にあたる12週間後、あなた方12人は同じ瞬間、同じ場所にいるはずでした。
Under normal circumstances, all 12 of you would be gathered in one location at the exact same time 12 weeks from now, when divine selection ends.
けれども、その結果にたどり着くことなく、あなた方の命は終了してしまったのです。場所こそバラバラでも、くしくも全く同じ時間に。
However, your lives all came to an end before that could occur. You were all in different locations, yet, amusingly enough, your deaths occurred at the exact same moment in time. Very final destination of it, if I do say so myself. She looks like a character from something. Like, she looks like she could be in a different game.
その時こそ因果の時。
This occurrence is what we refer to as the juncture of causality. The juncture of causality. Okay. Call it whatever you want, but I'm struggling to keep up. If what she's saying is true, then me and Miharu, not to mention the others here, we're dead. That can't be right though. I've been living my life normally until now. So, am I a ghost? That makes even less sense. Confused though I may be, I listen to what this girl has to say.
因果の時において場所は重要ではないのですわ。なぜなら死の瞬間、あなた方の意識は現実から乖離する。
They did,
刑事下の存在から刑事上の存在へと昇華したのですから。
they did a very good job of giving her very cold and off-putting eyes. It's the whole like, her mouth is smiling, but her eyes aren't smiling. Location is irrelevant during this occurrence, as your individual consciousnesses transcend the mortal coil the moment you die.
生きているあなた方も時々は刑事上へと意識が移動することがあったでしょう。人はそれを時に夢と呼ぶ。
I'm sure you've all experienced something similar while alive. I believe dreaming is the term you use to refer to it.
ここは夢の世界と呼びましょうか。
To that effect, let us refer to this as the dream world.
人々の集合無意識の世界でもあり、いくつもの平行世界でもあり、あなた方それぞれの精神世界でもある。不安定で実存のない世界。
This world has many facets. Not only does it serve as one of many parallel worlds, but it also acts as individual mental worlds while simultaneously comprised of humanity's collective dormant consciousness, a world that theoretically does not exist, subsiding in a fragile state.
存在するかも不確かな世界をあなた方が認識できるように、私はこの運命の大広間を作って差し上げました。
Some work was required in order for you to all be cognizant of such a world. It is for that purpose I created the Court of Fate, where you all now stand. I take in my surroundings. No walls, no ceiling, Calling this place a court does feel fitting, considering how odd it is.
名付けこそ実存しないものに存在と意味を与える最も単純で最も強力な方法ですわ。
Bestowing a name
お分かりいただけたでしょ？
Bestowing a name upon that which does not exist is the simplest, most effective way to instill meaning. I do hope you keep that in mind.
ごたくはいい。早く指名させろ。
What voice should we give him? Odu no Gengi. It's really what voice do I want to have to potentially keep doing for the rest of this game? Do I really want to talk like this the entire time? I could. Should we make him sound like this? Hello, I am Strange Man's voice. Cut the crap and let me put a name forward already. A man's voice cuts in as if to silence Parka. The voice originated from the platform to my right, emblazoned with the Roman numeral X1112. Oh, this is Alan Scorpion, isn't it? The man standing there has brown skin. He's tall and muscular with a hardened face. I assume he's from the Middle East. Actually, wait a minute. Isn't it odd that both Parka and this guy can speak Japanese? Why didn't I realize that sooner? Everyone sounded so natural that the thought never crossed my mind.
焦ってもいいことはありません。説明はここからが大事なのですから。
Nothing good comes from being impatient. I'm about to mention the most important part. She gives a stern yet composed warning.
話を戻しましょう。
Let us return to the topic at hand.
あなた方12人の中で運命の先に進めるのは1人だけです。
Of the 12 present, only one will be able to realize the rest of their fate.
選定期間中こそあなた方の死因となった出来事はなかったことになっていますが、最後に残る1人以外は結果的に本来の死の運命に戻りますわ。
The cause of your deaths may have been temporarily silenced while divine selection proceeds, but this will be undone for all those eliminated during it.
誰かが脱落した段階でこの世界はその人が本来の時に死んだ世界に書き換わります。運命が巻き戻り、選定期間になしたことが失われるということですわね。
Not only that, but any events in the real world caused by an eliminated member will also be undone during this period.
そして因果の時から選定終了までの期間、あなた方は断りを外れた存在と思っていただいて構いませんわ。
It may be wise to consider yourselves existences removed from the natural state of the world until divine selection has run its course.
つまりこの女神の選定以外の理由で死ぬことは決してない。死なない程度の怪我ならしてしまうかもしれませんけれど。
In other words, you cannot die by any means other than divine selection, although injuries and the like will occur as normal.
おまぬけの一番様、これであなたもお分かりでしょ？
I certainly hope this answers your silly questions, numeral 1. She shoots me a sharp glance before she continues to speak. Much as I'd rather not, it's hard to feign ignorance after hearing her explain things this much.
12人が殺し合う。
I'm hungry.
So, all 12 of us are here to kill one another?
90% 正解ですわ。けれどもあくまで9割。実際に殺し合うなんて野蛮な方法は取りません。
You are 90% correct, my dear. No killing will go on in here, however. How uncouth that would be.
あなた方にはお互いを殺すのではなく脱落させ合っていただきます。だってあなた方はもう死んでいるのですから。
Instead, you will simply erase one another. One cannot kill that which is already dead, after all.
闇だね。
Such an unpleasant description. Miharu and I aren't the only ones to react either. The others have their own thoughts to share in this matter too. Parka's voice, along with all of ours, resounds throughout the court so we can hear each other speak. I don't have it in me to take a good look at all the others gathered. My eyes are glued to the person on platform 6. She sits in the fetal position, lifeless, almost as if asleep. I go back to focusing on Parka after that, in an attempt to take my mind off the uneasiness welling up in me. I can decide whether or not to believe this after she finishes.
選定の参加者を脱落させる方法は3枚のカードを集めること。
3 cards are required to eliminate someone.
あなた方一人一人には現在、過去、未来を示す使命、死因、未練の3枚のカードが割り振られています。
Each of you have been dealt cards detailing a name, a cause of death, and a regret. These represent the present, past, and future respectively.
自分の情報が書かれた自身のカードをお持ちでしょうから、それは分かっていることでしょう。
You all have a personal card with information regarding yourselves, so I'm sure you understand.
全く手がかりがないところからでは選定が進みません。皆様には自身のカード以外に他の参加者のカードをランダムに3枚ずつ配っていますわ。
Of course, divine selection requires its participants to have some manner of clue in order for it to proceed, so you have all been allocated 3 cards at random with information regarding your peers.
そしてこれからはカードを自らの手で集めていただきます。選定の参加者それぞれの情報を知ったとき、情報という概念はカードという実存に変わります。
What you need to do now is gather the remaining cards on your own. Obtaining information on the other participants is key, as this information will mold itself into the form of a card.
あなた方の世界、この夢の世界ではなく現実世界で情報を集めるのです。そうすれば自然とカードを取得することができます。
Said information must be gathered in the real world. Follow this procedure and you're certain to obtain additional cards without issue.
夢と現実をつなぐもの、カードブックはすでにあなた方の手にあります。ほら、ここにも。
The sole object that links this world with reality is the card book you were all appointed. Behold! I cast my eyes down as she mentions the book. What I initially thought was some kind of handrail is actually a bookstand. Resting upon it is a single book. An auburn-covered cover with gold leaf gears decorating it.
このナオミと見た。
Huh?
どうしてここに？
Why is this book here? I opened it up, only to discover that it's identical to the one at Lion House. Whoa! A bright light pours out from it all of a sudden. I close my eyes on instinct and slowly open them again when I notice the light gradually fading away. What greets me now are 4 cards, one lined up beside one another, floating above the book itself. 1. Name, Shishimai Rinka. 3. Name, Federico Carminati. 4. Cause of death, fire. 9. Regret, gold medal. Each card has its own details written on them. Only one card has my own information on it though. Maybe that's thanks to my memory being fuzzy? The other 3 have information on the others, so 4 total. I catch myself peeking over at Miharu, but I can't see anything due to the light pouring from her book.
自分以外にはカードの情報も何枚持っているかすらも見えないってことだね。
We're not allowed to know what cards other people have, not even how many.
だからそっちの本の周りは光ってて見えないんだ。
That explains the bright light stopping me from seeing anything. Miharu gives a concise explanation of her discovery. She must have noticed me looking over at her. Meanwhile, Parka pays us no mind, opting instead to continue her explanation.
指名の順番は皆様が意思表示をした後に決まりますわ。あなた方に割り振られた番号によって指名ができなくなることはありません。
The election order is decided after each participant decides what they wish to do. Keep in mind that the numbers you have been assigned will not prevent anyone from electing another.
指名した 1枚を参加者全員へオープンにした方が指名する権利を得ることができます。
Should the person you elect opt to elect you in response, whoever reveals one personal card to the remaining participants earns election priority. She continues her explanation to proclaim that if both reveal a personal card, they are required to reveal another. If both parties reveal all 3 cards, a stalemate occurs, which results in all other participants receiving their information and running the risk of being elected. Nothing more. We only have 3 pieces of information, so revealing just one is risky enough. Conversely, if you refuse to reveal a personal card, then you'll be eliminated. I've only got 1 personal card. What's up with that? Parka moves on before I can ask.
他にご注意いただきたいこと。例えば、1番様が12番様を指名、3番様が1番様を指名した場合、1番様が12番様を脱落させた後、1番様は3番様によって脱落させられますが。
Another point to stress is regarding successive elections. For example, numeral 1 elects numeral 12, numeral 3 elects numeral 1. Should numeral 1 succeed in eliminating numeral 12, then numeral 3 is given the opportunity to eliminate numeral 1.
指名の意思表示をした後、指名は割り振られた番号の順番に行います。これが基本のルールですわ。
Once you have decided whether or not to elect someone, said elections will take place in chronological order based on your numeral. So concludes the basic rules governing divine selection.
ただし、1番様が12番様を、12番様が3番様を指名した場合、1番様が12番様を脱落させてしまうと、3番様の指名はなくなってしまいます。
However, know that a scenario can involve numeral 1 electing numeral 12, and numeral 12 elects numeral 3. Should numeral 1 succeed in eliminating numeral 12, numeral 3's election is null and void.
このようにねじれが生まれるとき、脱落者が最も多くなるように順番は入れ替わりますわ。
In such a case where the procedure grows more complex, the order becomes fixed, so as to ensure the maximum number of eliminations possible. Hearing her explain all that makes me realize the meaning behind these cards. I ended up dying at some point without realizing it, and now I'm being forced to take part in this ordeal. It's why I was given these cards. She calls it divine selection, but this whole thing, collecting cards and eliminating others, it's practically a game with our futures at stake. Gathering information on complete strangers isn't an easy task, but so long as you can manage that, then...
3つの情報を知られたらおしまいってことでしょ。そんなの。
It's basically over should anyone gather all 3 pieces of information about you. Right? That's just...
防御策というのがあるらしい。
There does seem to be a solid strategy where you can keep yourself safe. My eyes are affixed to Miharu after hearing her, as I hope she'll continue.
自分を脱落させようと指名してきた相手のカードを3枚持っていること。
It involves holding the 3 cards relevant to whoever elects you.
その3枚のカードを捧げる。消滅させることで身を守れるらしい。
You
指
can
名してきた相手のカードも消滅するということだね。
you can use those to protect yourself, causing both your and the cards of whoever elected you to disappear. Or so I assume.
指名された側は指名してきた相手を今後指名できなくなる代わりにその相手にも指名されなくなる。
They won't be able to elect you after that, but you won't be able to elect them either.
Welcome, Kawasawa.
Oh. Hello, Kawa. That surprised me. That always surprises me.
ただしその場合
Sure, Neon.
指名者は自身のカードを参加者全員に1枚オープンにすることで
I tried to log on
防御を打ち
the other day to pull for Shorekeeper, and then the game told me that was under maintenance. The server was ongoing maintenance, and I was like, oh, I can't log in. RIP. But if the one who elects you opts to reveal one of their personal cards in response, they cancel your defense. That's the gist of it, right?
ええ、あなたはきちんと覚えていらっしゃるようで安心いたしましたわ。
Indeed, I am glad at least one of you can recount the details.
もしその2人が最後の2人になったら
Poggers.
どうなるの？
What happens if those two end up being the only remaining participants?
それはその時が来たら説明しますわ。
We can cross that bridge if we ever reach it. She makes it clear that she has nothing else to add. I try to interject, but she ignores me.
もう一つ、指名されても脱落しない。免れるケースがあるね。
That's not all, though. There's a way to escape being eliminated even if you're elected, isn't there? A grin flashes across Parka's face in response.
例えば、ある人物を別の二人が同時に指名する場合、
For example, if one participant is elected by two others at the same time,
この時、指名の優先権の奪い合いが発生する。条件はさっきと同じ。自身のカードを1枚、参加者全員へオープンにすることで、間違いはないね。
both have to fight for the right to elect them, and as Parker said before, they'd have to reveal one personal card for that right, correct?
どちらも自身のカードをオープンにしないで優先権を取らなかったら指名は無効になる。
Does the election get cancelled if neither chooses to reveal a personal card?
察しは悪くはないようですわね。
How is
その通り
everyone?
ですわ。
You certainly have your wits about you. Yes, that is correct. Miharu closes her book when she notices Parka is about to continue her explanation. I try to close mine, but it forces itself back open until the cards can make their way back inside. After they have, I can close it just fine. Seeing real objects behave like a smartphone app is a bit weird.
一夜で指名を行えるのは一人につき1回までというのもお忘れなく。
Keep in mind that each individual can only make one election per night.
そして全員の指名の意思を確認してから実際の指名に移ります。
The election itself begins once all participants have decided whether or not to take part.
指名者が自身のカードをオープンにしたことにより別の参加者がその方のカードが3枚揃ったとしても実際に指名を行えるのは次の前提からですわ。
Should one participant obtain all three pieces of information with the revelation of another's personal card, they must wait until the next night to elect them. Looks like there's a proper procedure for all this. First, everyone has to decide if they want to elect someone, and once they've made that choice, the election itself begins. I can tell that the rules she's explaining are vital, so I try my best to keep up despite my persistent confusion.
指名して相手を脱落させると皆様にもメリットがございますわ。
There is a merit to eliminating another participant, I should note.
それは脱落させた相手からカードを1枚取得することができるということです。代わりに
In doing so, you have the right to take one of the cards they held. In exchange, though,
いい加減もういいだろ。
I've forgotten what voice we gave him. Was it this voice? This has gone on far too long. No, this is Alan Scorpion, I think. Is this the guy from the trailer? The same voice that interrupted her earlier speaks out again.
いや、やめて。始まったら私
Oh, it's the tourist. Don't, please. Oh, it's not Alan Scorpion. Oh, please, spare me, Bill.
黙れ。
Shut up.
女神、君もこの調子では話を続けられないだろう。
You don't have the luxury of babbling on like this either, goddess. The man clearly has no sympathy from him for the woman pleading with him. Oh, so what we're saying is he's Smash 4 Ike. You'll get no sympathy from me. In fact, he seems to feel nothing at all, much like Parka.
もう仕 仕方がありませんね。いいでしょう。それでは
Very well then, let us begin.
これより今宵の選定を開始しますわ。
Tonight's election shall now take place. I can't recall much of what happens next. Once the man on platform 12 elects the woman on platform 6, they're both raised upward and out of sight. Not long after, platform 12 descends with the man on it. I assume it means that he has all 3 of her cards and has succeeded in eliminating her. After he returns, I think he shows a card to Parka and claims it is the name of numeral 8. Having to say which card you take is probably what she would have explained if he hadn't interrupted her earlier. Which means everyone else gets to know the card you claimed.
心配なさらなくても、この時間はあなた方の眠りの時間。現実の時間とは異なる狭間の時ですわ。
Worry not, for this is all taking place as you sleep. Time flows differently from the real world here.
つまり目を覚ませば、いつもの朝。
Once you wake up, you will be greeted by the morning as normal.
それでは、今宵の脱落者は1名。これをもって選定を終了といたしましょう。
Tonight's session resulted in 1 elimination. I bid you all farewell for now. My consciousness begins to fade when she says that. The sensation is similar to when you start falling asleep. My train of thought has completely stopped at that point, though.
受け入れる方が無理だろ
There's no way I can accept this. Not a single thing about it. My water had cooled down, so I decided to do the gargle. The most accurate way to describe how I felt when I woke up this morning would probably be melancholic. Granted, I'm not sure I even slept in the first place. But what I am sure of is that certain things I've forgotten have come back to me. Wednesday, May 2nd, Naomi and I were on our way back to Lionhouse from school. We were trapped in a fire on the train at the time. That explained why fire is listed as my cause of death. It was no dream, it was reality. The fact that I couldn't stop shaking after remembering it lent credence to its veracity. Even if my mind had forgotten, my body certainly hadn't. The fire broke out so fast that I barely had time to react, although I remember a feeling of relief knowing that Naomi was safe. As for how the fire happened, I'm not entirely sure. My body starts to quiver and I get headaches whenever I try to think back. However, I do recall a very specific bag and the keychain attached to it for some reason. It turns out that I did indeed meet Parka after my death too. Like she said last night, I had already heard her explanation once before. There's no doubt it happened in that odd dream world too. I guess I've got no choice for the time being but to believe last night's dream and piece my memories together.
ダメだ。わからない。
I can't wrap my head around this at all. Much as I'd like to be able to, this is the best I can manage right now. Even if I accept that it wasn't just a dream, there's still way too much I don't understand. I couldn't find a single noteworthy incident when I checked the internet for any info about railway incidents on that day either.
なかったことになってる。はるかはそう言っていた。
Parka did say that the cause of our deaths had been undone. In other words, the fire that killed me never happened once I became a participant in Divine Selection. That's the only explanation. That odd book's perched up on my bookshelf like always. I wonder if this one and the one that appeared in the Court of Fate are the same book. If so, that'd mean it makes its way between here and the dream world on its own.
もう考えても拉致が開かない。
Whatever, there's no point in overthinking things for now. Still, 4 cards in the book, too. Wait, 4? That can't be right. Parka mentioned that we'd automatically obtain cards when we learned some accurate information. Something about giving thoughts a tangible form. The card detailing my cause of death isn't here for some reason. That's not all. Miharu turned out to be a participant as well, so she should have had her own set of cards. I figured I would at least have the card with her full name, since I know it, but I don't.
他に何か条件があるのかな。
I wonder if there are some other conditions you need to meet. That isn't the main issue regarding her, though. I've been trying to keep myself from thinking about it, but it's about time I face reality. Only one of us can make it through divine selection.
ミハルか私。どちらかしか生きられない。
That means either me or Miharu will need to be eliminated. That being said, I'd like to talk to her first. There's the tiniest chance that this might have just been my imagination going wild. I eventually abandon my train of thought and get ready to go to school. Even if it's not, you two can like gang up on the other 10 people or the other 9 people too. So maybe you can Hunger Games it. Parka did say that she would address what would happen if there were 2 people left in the end. After all, so I don't know, maybe we'll be able to Hunger Games it and we can just gang up on everybody. I make toast for breakfast, but end up shoving it in the fridge because I can't summon the will to eat anything. Morning, Rinny! Mao's already in the classroom by the time I arrive. Amicha Girls University High School, otherwise known as Amicha High. Apparently traditional school with facilities from kindergarten right up to college. It's co-ed through middle school, but at the high school level, all the boys have to go elsewhere. People seem to have this image of it being one of those stereotypical all-girls Christian establishments, but it's not different from the typical top-tier school. Yesterday was fun, wasn't it?
楽しかったね。
Yeah, fun. I can't motivate myself to give a cheerful reply. What I saw last night refuses to leave my mind. So she's got like, her jacket that she always wears. Accepting the fact that I should be dead is proving to be a bit tricky.
元気ないぞリータン。疲れちゃった？
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Where's your enthusiasm? Still tired from yesterday?
そうかも。結構歩いてたし。
Wouldn't be surprised considering how much we walked around.
うちも昨日は疲れてすぐ寝ちゃったよ。だから今朝は超早起きだったのだよ。
Yeah, I ended up falling asleep as soon as I got back. Probably why I woke up super early this morning too.
だから月曜日なのに遅刻しなかったんだね。
That explained why you're here on time on a Monday.
まるでうちが月曜日はいつも遅刻してるみたいな言い方だね。違わないけど。
Whoa there. Let's not imply that I'm always late on Mondays, even though it's true. Talking to Mao helps me cheer up a bit. If it turns out that last night wasn't just my imagination, then I really don't know what to do. I'm probably better off just living life like usual. Until I get the chance to speak with Miharu at least. Ironically enough, Miharu hasn't arrived by the time classes begin. In fact, she doesn't come to school at all. I sent her a message, but it's listed as being unread. This, following what happened last night, causes me to panic. Fortunately, Mao has some calming news for me.
ミハルン、今日体調不良だったんだってさ。もう良くなったからバイトには行くみたいだけど。
Seems like Miharu skipped out today because she was feeling sick. She said she's in good enough shape to go to work though.
返事来たの？
Huh? She replied to you?
おう、速攻来たよ。
Yup, in a flash too.
私の方、既読にすらならないんだけど。
She never even read my message.
ああ、いや、なんでだろうね。気づかなかったんじゃないかな。
That's weird. Maybe she missed it. I make an expression that screams, "You're so full of it" in response. She tries to avoid eye contact, but eventually gives in when I refuse to stop staring at her.
二人の間にさ、昨日何かあった？
Did something happen between you two yesterday?
昨日
Huh? Yesterday? I can't help but repeat part of her question back at her. Don't tell me that Miharu's told her everything.
パレードの時、二人きりだったよね。
You two were alone during the parade, right? A wave of relief washes over me when I hear that. She's only talking about the amusement park. In that case, I can't think of anything in particular. You don't mean the point where she looked all sad and tugged on your sleeve and was like, "Please don't go. I have something I need to tell you." That part? Mao seems legitimately concerned though.
うちさ、ミハルンが悩んでるって知ってるんだよね。
I can tell that Miharu's got something on her mind.
何に
But what?
さあ、
Who knows? She wastes no time in reverting to feigned ignorance.
教えてくれないの？
Come on, don't keep me out of the loop. And here I was ready for something heavy, considering how rare it is to see Mao looking so serious.
教えてもいいんだけどさ、ミハルンの悩みってリータンにしか解決できないからね。
I could tell you, but here's the thing. You're the only one that can solve her problem.
私にしか
Why is that?
じゃ、また明日。
So, see you later.
ちょっと
Hey, wait. Mao ignores me and trots right out of the classroom. She's not in any clubs, so it's common for her to head straight home after school. In fact, she rarely stops by Lion's house either. And I always get brushed off whenever I ask what she's been up to.
ミハル
What's on her mind exactly? You, Rinka! She's in love with you! Thinking back to yesterday, she did look like she wanted to say something when we were alone. Considering the dream that followed, the two might be related. Which reminds me, Mao mentioned that Miharu would be going to work. I get what she's saying now. She really does care for her friends.
でも
There's just
ミハル
one
のバイト先はな
There's just one issue though. I find it hard to keep my concerns about where she works at bay. I know the name of the place and where it is, but it's kinda hard to stroll in there. I mean, it's a restaurant by definition, but it's a bit different from your standard fare. It's a maid cafe. I'd be fine if Mao tagged along, but chances are she won't want to. After giving it some thought, I grab my phone and fire off a message. She gonna bring Naomi?
先輩ってこういうところによ
I mean,
く来るんですか？
it was so obviously a maid cafe. Like, it was so obviously a maid cafe. They mentioned that earlier on that she works in Akihabara and that she always wears her uniform instead of casual clothes when she goes to work because she doesn't want to get, like, catcalled and stuff. It was so obvious. Alright. That's it for the most recent installment of The Babbling Brook. Do you come to places like this often?
私も初めてミハルがここでバイトしてるから話したかったんだけど
Nope, this is my first time. I was hoping to chat with Miharu since she works here, but... Miharu's workplace is a maid cafe located in Akihabara. It's a small, privately run establishment, so the staff just has to wear maid outfits, meaning none of the usual business you see from bigger outlets, but it still takes some courage to stroll in. There's no way I could have done it alone, which is why I brought Naomi along, as my sacrifice of sorts. Unsurprisingly, all the customers are guys, which helps us feel especially out of place. Welcome home, Master!
リンカ、君はもう少し女心を学んだ方がいい。
I'd appreciate it if you learn to act a little more ladylike, Rinka. Miharu sounds beyond exhausted as she drops off my coffee. Oh, a required game is required, or a supported game is required to use this feature. RIP. RIP. Oh, it won't even let me, it's not even like borderless full screen. So it won't even let me full screen to take a screenshot. RIP. Okay, fine. I'll just try to line this up the best I can. We're gonna go over a little. And now we're in a little. Oh well.
なんかごめん、ちょっと話したくて、いても立ってもいられなくなっちゃってさ。
Sorry, but I needed to talk with you, no matter what.
チャットも既読にはならなかったけど、マオがバイトには出てるって言うから。
You didn't read the message I sent, so I decided I'd best come by when Mao said you'd be at work.
やっぱり真央か。ちょっと今朝は体調が悪くてね。真央からチャットが来たのは朝で、その時にバイトは行けそうと返したんだ。凛花が送ってくれたのは午後だよね。
So it was her, huh? She messaged me this morning when I wasn't feeling too well, so I replied saying I should be able to make it to work. You messaged me this afternoon, didn't you?
うん、昼休み。
Yep, during lunch break.
充電を忘れてしまったから電源を切って充電していたんだ。しかし凛花からの連絡を見落とすとは大きな失敗だね。
I
普段
forgot
はほとんど連絡してくれないのだから。
I forgot to charge my phone last night, so I had to turn it off while I let it charge today. Now I'm upset I missed an ever so elusive message from you.
あ、そうだ。これもだったね。
She doesn't, she's like so hostile. She's like so passive aggressive with Naomi. It's really funny. Oh, sorry. Here you go. With that, she places Naomi's warm and fluffy... Oh, that's not her voice. With that, she places Naomi's warm and fluffy cocoa in front of her. But she misses the coaster a little bit, which leads to her inadvertently slamming it down on the table. Naturally, this surprises some of the other customers, causing many of their gazes to turn our way.
おっと、これは失礼したよ。
Dear me, I'm awfully sorry. Miharu turns to Naomi and delivers a polite bow. Naomi looks terrified, despite being on the receiving end of an apology.
凛花はライオン館みたいに落ち着ける喫茶店を想像していたのかもしれないけれど、あいにくこの調子でね。もっともメイド喫茶という時点で分かってほしかったけれど。
Unlike Lionhouse, this isn't a place where you can sit down and relax, unfortunately. I wish you would have figured as much, based on the fact that it's a maid cafe.
話があるなら仕事の後にライオン館へ寄るよ。凛花が良ければだけれどね。
If you need to talk, then I'll pop by Lionhouse after my shift. Well, assuming you're fine with that, of course.
ああ、うん。それで大丈夫。なんかごめん。
Yeah, that's fine. Sorry for bugging you.
でもさ、初めて見たけど似合ってるよね、メイド服。元が可愛いからかな。すごく目立ってるし。
But I gotta say, that maid outfit really suits you. Makes your natural good looks stand out even more.
似合ってる。可愛い。照れるな。まさか凛花からそんなことを言ってもらえるなんて。
It suits me. Wow, I never thought I'd live to see the day that you'd say that to me. Now you've gone and gotten me all embarrassed. Her face is bright red as she says that, a very uncommon occurrence. Screenshot. You'd imagine she's used to customers complimenting her, but I guess it's different when it's a classmate.
愛嬌を振りまいていれば高い時給をもらえるから選んだけれど、それだけでもこのバイトをしてよかったというものだよ。
I only chose this job because I could earn good
CCCC.
money in exchange for acting nice to people, but after hearing that, I'd say it's been worth it. Worth so much that the ad break has started. Oh no! Okay, so back once again. I'll probably continue on a little bit more. Oh, that was a zombie. I'll probably continue on a little bit more till we get to maybe a stopping point, and then I think I'll maybe do something else. Also, I have some strawberry Pocky. I don't really like strawberry, but figured why not? Oh, these ones are different. Oh, they really went all out on these two. I got two right now that there's maybe 3/4 of an inch of the stick that isn't covered in the chocolate. Wow. That's a lot more than I'm used to. Usually it's like a decent bit to hold on, but this is like hardly anything. Anyway, last time, 10 minutes ago, we were just getting ready for, or 8 minutes ago, how much, glazing Miharu was doing about Rinka, because, like, low-key, I think she has, like, a girl crush on her, so, like, that's a thing, I guess.
そんなこと言って他のお客さんに
I'm not sure if you should say that out loud. Right when Naomi says that, the other customers burst out in laughter.
ご覧の通り、僕はもともとこういう営業の仕方をしているからね。問題ないのさ。
Huh. No, that's not her voice at all. As you can see, that's just how I do things. Everyone else is fine with it.
ミハルらしいね。
That's pretty cool. As much as I can appreciate how these places have unique work environments, I still don't really like being in one. You don't like being in a maid cafe?
ゆっくりするといい。
Welcome home, master. Anyway, sit back and relax and listen to Neon fiddle around with the plastic sleeve that he has his Pocky in. Oh, that did not snap at all. I, like, bit it in half and there was, like, no sound. She gives us her perfectly rehearsed work smile before moving on.
私来てよかったんでしょうか
I'm not too sure if my coming along was a good idea.
私も同じこと思ってる。可愛い服目当てで女子のお客さんもいるのかと思ったけど、全然だね。
Don't worry, I feel the same way. I figured there would be some other girls here scouting out the cute outfits, but I figured wrong.
いやそうじゃなくて
That isn't quite what I meant. It kind of felt like I was third wheeling the whole time. Ignoring Naomi's stuttering, I make an effort to start on my coffee. We finish up our drinks in a hurry and leave just as quickly. We get on the same train track, or the same train back as well, but have to split up at Shinjuku Station, my stop. Once it hits 9 p.m., I start preparations to close up shop. I opened up pretty late today, so there weren't many customers. Yeah, see? That's a voice we can use. I totally forgot about that voice until I put the Pocky in my mouth, and I thought about, yeah, see? This here's my Pocky. One of the characters is getting that voice, 100%. Since they've already given the guy with like the blue robe and the long hair, since we've already given him the "Hey, I'm walking in" voice, we got one of the characters. It's gonna be whether it's Federico or whether it's Alan Scorpion or anybody else that they showed in the intro, in the opening cutscene, the animated opening. Somebody is gonna have the yeah sing. We used to get lots of people coming for lunch when my grand ran the store, but I can't make much. It's no surprise that they'd stop coming. Even so, the fact that some people still come by because they enjoy being able to relax and chat here makes me happy. It's worth mentioning that my gran handles all business and financial decisions for Limehouse, even while in the countryside. I put in the orders and such myself, but it's all based on her instructions after seeing each daily report. This is made possible thanks to the laptop she took with her. She's actually more tech literate than I am, despite her age. Around the time I finish cleaning up the store, someone makes their way through the door. Hearing the little bell jingle, I look over to see who it is.
やあ、リンカ。
Hey, you! That's not her voice at all. Hey, you! It's Miharu, who's changed back into her school uniform. Just remembering her in that maid outfit nearly causes an involuntary grin. I don't mean that in a bad way. It looked a lot better on her than I imagined. Although I bet most things do, considering she's tall and stylish. In the end, it's her work outfit, so it'd be kind of rude of me to laugh.
お疲れ様。バイト長引いた？
Hey, did work drag on?
すまないね。引き継ぎ予定だった子がドタキャンしてしまったから長引いてしまったんだ。
Yeah, sorry about that. The girl who was gonna follow my shift canceled out of nowhere, so I had to stay behind.
よくないよね。バイトとはいえ仕事なんだから。
Can't say I'm too impressed by whoever that was. It's still work, even if they're doing it part-time.
仕事が楽な割に時給が高いからね。正直僕みたいに稼がないと困るって子の方が珍しい。大半はお小遣い稼ぎだからね。
It's one of those jobs where you get paid a lot for relatively easy work, so I'm not surprised. You won't find many of us working there actually trying to make a living off of it. Most of us are just there to make some money on the side.
それにしてもリンカが言うと説得力があるね。
It carries extra weight when you of all people talk about someone's work ethic, though.
ミハルが言っても同じだよ。
The same applies to you. The majority of Miharu's wage goes straight into living expenses, thanks to her situation at home. She doesn't pay for her tuition either, thanks to a scholarship. I don't know the full story, but her parents got divorced, so it's just her and her mom at home, I think. What's worse is her mom isn't in the best condition, so she struggles to keep a consistent income. Another one! So earlier today, we had the best viewers on Redacted. Right now, we got the cheap viewers on Redacted. So, once again, sell us on why these cheap viewers on Redacted are worth my time, huh? Since we're going off them, yeah, see, make me an offer I can't refuse. Be the like the best man at my daughter's wedding or whatever. Tell me about the leave the cannoli. Tell me about The Godfather. What's your mother's spaghetti recipe? I don't know what's causing the mic to go crazy when the fan is vibrating. I can see it in OBS. Huh. I might not be working for money myself, but I really can't compare myself with Miharu when I got my gran supporting me. Speaking of which, she mentioned once that most of the money she makes comes from real estate. She always brushes me off when I try to dig deeper into it. Oh, Grandma's running a shell company. Grandma's part of the Yakuza.
それで僕と話したかったんだよね。なんだい？僕は期待してもいいの？
Anyway, you wanted to speak with me, right? Is it alright if I get my hopes up? Yes, it is Miharu! Adrinka falls down to one knee and takes out a ring.
わかってるでしょ。長くなるから座りなよ。
You know exactly what it's about. This'll take a while, so grab a seat. I take my apron off and move to sit down with her.
長くなんてならないよ。この話はすぐに終わる。
It won't take long at all, actually. She stops me before I can take my seat and then continues.
夢の世界。女神の選定というのは僕も見た。だから 僕たちが死んでしまっているのは事実だ。
I saw what unfolded in that dream world myself. There's no denying that both of us should be dead right now.
どうやら君はその詳細を覚えていなかったみたいだけれど。
It seems like you don't quite remember the details of how it happened, though.
あの後思い出したよ。まだ記憶はぐちゃぐちゃしてるけど、女神とかいう女の子に会ったのは昨日が初めてじゃないことも。
It came back to me afterwards. My memory's still jumbled up, but now I know that last night wasn't the first time I met that girl or goddess or whatever you want to call her.
なら話が早い。必ず生き残ろう。
That makes things simple then. We both need to make it through to the end. She says this with a radiant smile.
どうして笑えるの？
How can you smile at a time like this? When I see her smile, I can't help stop my gut feelings from taking over. I lose my self-control. Music makes you lose the moment she confirms that divine selection is real. Everything I've been holding back since waking up from that dream comes pouring out.
簡単さ。君は僕が参加していなかったのならば、生き残ると決意できたよね。
It's simple. You wouldn't have had any doubts about wanting to survive if I wasn't a participant, correct?
リンカは優しいから、それを口にすることは僕が本来の運命に戻る。死ぬのだと認めてしまうと心を痛めている。
But the fact...
そんな選択肢は選べないと思っている。
But the fact that I am means you can't summon those survival instincts now. The idea of doing so in exchange for my life pains you far too much. That's just the type of person you are.
でもいいんだよ。だってこの命は君に捧げようと思っている。
You don't need to worry about that though. I'm fully prepared to give my life for you.
何を？
Excuse me? What did you just say?
簡単なことだよ。僕はリンカか自分のどちらかしか生きられないとなったら、迷うことなくリンカの命を選ぶ。
Like I said, it's simple. If given the choice between either of our lives, I'd choose yours in a heartbeat.
ふざけんなよ。そんなこと言わないでよ。
What the hell? Don't say it like it doesn't mean anything.
気軽に言うことじゃない。そんなの冗談でもやめてよ。
Don't even joke about something like that.
ごめん。どなった？
Sorry, I shouldn't have shouted. I break eye contact with her, giving myself a moment to regroup. Miharu replies by shaking her head while deciding on her next words.
覚悟があるから言えるんだ。
I say this with the utmost conviction.
それに選定の参加者は全員が生に固執していると言っていいだろう。甘いことを言っていたら君は死んでしまう。
Besides, I think it's safe to say that every other participant is adamant on surviving too. Getting caught up in kindness spells certain death for you.
ミハルはどうして冷静でいられるの？
How can you be so calm about all this? As much as I don't want to think about it, she has a cause of death of her own as well. That moment's undoubtedly etched into her mind. My own death shocked me so much that my brain tried to block it out, and yet she's here acting like it's no big deal. I don't understand how she does it.
君のためさ。
Because I'm doing this for your sake.
今日話せてよかった。やはり君はきっと他の参加者を出し抜いたりすることはできない。
I'm glad we got to talk about this. You really don't have it in you to take the initiative, huh?
僕の情報はリンカには教えないでおこう。狙われるリスクが増えるのは嫌だからね。
I'm best off not giving you information about me then.
I'm
The
hungry.
last thing I want is more people going after you.
学校では普通でいいよ。君は生き残るのだから 日常に支障が出てはいけない。
Let's act normal at school too. You'll make it through this, so you can't let anything disrupt your day-to-day life.
凛花も最大限の努力をしてくれ。君が死んだらその時点で僕の脱落は決まったようなものだ。
I need you to work with me as much as possible, though. Your death would spell my inevitable elimination. She finishes her spiel before facing away from me. This is the second time they've used spiel.
必ず君を守る。
I'll do whatever it takes to protect you. And this is the point in where I can do the funny haha thing. This would be the point where I would make what is it, an endgame reference? Rinka, if I can't, what is it, save you, protect you? I don't know what it is. I'll make damn sure to avenge you. And then they cut in. I can't. That's not her voice. She doesn't have an accent. I can't open my mouth, not even after she's left my line of sight. I've forgotten to ask her about her own personal cards, as well as the reason behind me not obtaining any cards related to her. I make no progress for several days as I wait for the second round of Divine Selection to come around. I start to teach Naomi how to brew coffee bit by bit, while I continue to engage in the usual banter with Miharu and Mao. You think you can call him Eminem? None of this helps ease the tension in my heart, though. I can feel myself being pressured more and more by the reality that I've become a participant in Divine Selection again. There are people in this world who don't deserve to live, and I've never had any issue counting myself among them. I spent my life stealing and killing as part of the mafia in southern Italy. Oh, this is Federico Carminati! This has to be Federico Carminati, right? This, like, really? Right? Yeah, see, I got to where I am today through countless betrayals. I was never in the big leagues, but I managed to find success after success as a mafioso. Until, you know, I messed up when I shouldn't have and, well, died. Success wasn't imperative in the world I lived in. The key was to avoid failing, because a single failure meant you'd be 6 feet under, and that's exactly what happened to me. It's funny though, turns out Lady Luck's impartial when it comes to whom she gives her blessing. Getting tossed into Divine Selection means I have the opportunity to live on, despite my mistake, and given a new lease on life. I might not have deserved to live, but that's irrelevant in the face of my desire to do so. So long as that desire is there, nothing else matters. That's the Federico Carminati way of life, yeah, see? I failed only once in my life, and I'm determined to keep it that way. I guess Lady Luck's the only one to pay me a visit though. Her much less unfortunate sisters made sure to stop by, too.
Oi, omae. Nani bootto shite yaganda?
There are gonna be too many characters in this game. There's gonna be too many characters in this game, and I think that's a perfect place to stop. I think that's like this is a perfect, like, place. It's a new character, a new thing. I think this is the perfect time to, save. I do want to look at, I do want to look at the summary. Oh, that's cool. That's very helpful. I wish more games would have stuff like that. Doesn't Dragon Quest have a thing where, oh, that's cool. You can look at the other people. So she's number 2. She has my name, because she knows. And we have Federico, Fire, Gold Medal, and our name, but not her name for some reason. I don't know why they disappear when you click on them, though. Regardless, why don't we... Oh, BGM villain. Tip. Wanghua is practically an institution among Beijing's eateries. Sticking firmly to the traditional Chinese cuisine, the owner seasons aggressively, making some excellent fare. Having his dishes with some 20-year-aged Shaoxing wine will be an unforgettable dining experience. Okay, interesting. Regardless, I'm gonna wrestle around some more as I get the last of my Pocky, and I think we're gonna go do something else. I don't know what it is, though. Should I go see if I can get Shorekeeper? If Wuwo wants to play nice, and if I can Shorekeep it up. Let's do that. Assuming they don't find some way to Hunger Games it, I think it's gonna be, I think I am correct in my go live of it being Doom Jury. I think it is in fact Doom Jury. You got a Master Grade Gundam from your brother today? That's poggers. I saw a Gundam meme earlier today. It was just, I didn't, see all of it, but I just saw that it was something about Gundam. Part of the function is optimized. Update. It's updating. Oh, did I ever explain how it took me like an hour and a half to download ReFantazio because Steam, I guess, downloads games in a strange way where they download the games and then they unpack it. It downloads the games in like chunks in sections and then has to unpack the sections to actually install onto your computer before it will allow you to download the next set of like chunks to then unpack again. So I was just stuck waiting for, like, everything was going great and I was like, my internet was blazing and then it would all of a sudden stop because now it was like trying to unpack everything and it was just trying to just put in all the files and then they would all finish and then everything would speed up and wow, look at me go. Look at how slow I'm getting. This is because of Wuwo, by the way. Everything that you see currently happening right now is because of Wuwo. My Bonnie lies over the watering. My Bonnie lies over the wave. You never lost a 50-50? I've only lost 50-50s. I only lose. They say, would you win? And I say, nah, I'd lose. I can feel it. I can feel everything dying. I can feel things dying. I can just feel everything crawling to a halt and lagging. I can feel it in my bones.
How is everyone?
Someone was posting on Twitter about EH supremacy, and I believe in EH supremacy. EH gotta be like the coolest Nikkei character ever. And even if they turn her into a playable character, she's gonna look completely different, and it's gonna suck because there's no way they're gonna. There's no way that they are beating the original design that she had. It's not possible. I do not believe it's possible for Shift Up to make a better design than what they already have for EH. Like, it's just not happening. Does okay? You want to capture? Do you want to capture the weather? Do you want to weather? Okay, OBS just... Oh, there it goes. OBS, I was gonna say OBS just doesn't like me today. Noom. A Star is Born? What is this? Are they doing more Elusive Realm? Is Elusive Realm just gonna be a thing that they do like 24/7? Is this just always gonna be Elusive Realm? Is it just like a permanent thing that they're just gonna keep changing the name of? Anyway, I'm at like 70 pity or something like that. So this is why I didn't pull for Shangli Yao, because we got him free, and I was like, I don't want to get another copy of him because I'd rather get a new character. Wow, look at that! It's gonna be Encore. Oh. Instead, it's not Encore. It's Leggy Genshin. Okay, that's cool.
Chisa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one in?
Not a C7 Chisha. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. What was my actual history? Let's actually see what it was. Oh, that updated fast. Why can't Genshin and Star Rail and stuff update this fast? Okay, so everything from 3, 4. So everything from 3 onward. Okay, so 3 to 15. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 65, 68. Yeah, 68. So, that was on pull 70 exactly. Imagine if we got like the Fei Xiao thing and we immediately got another 5-star. That'd be wild, wouldn't it? Oh, it's a Yang Yang. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Be absolutely wild. What new bundles do we have? Anniversary? I don't know what this is. That'd be wild. Anyway, do another 10 pull. Wow, a dungeon. And now we should be able to buy these as well. Oh, no. We need a little bit more. Is this enough? No, it's not gonna be enough, is it? We're gonna need like, yeah, we're gonna need just a little bit more. 30 more. Fine. 2 more pulls on the weapon banner will be enough. Gotta get my standard banner. Gotta get my standard banner pulls after all. I like how this one is such an, like they have it discounted. It's such a weird amount, 47% or 46%, such a weird number. The start of the pull screen always makes me think I have dead pixels, but it's not. Also, I have Abyss Surges. It was previously a rectifier for Yinlin, but since Chun-Li Yao is my new favorite friend, I put it on Abyss Surges because I don't have his weapon. Oh look, it's a Jinsho keeper. How convenient. But if I recall correctly, there's like no pity here either. Oh, there's a decent amount, but it's only like 50. Yeah, because this was like the back-to-back Lustrous, or almost back-to-back Lustrous and Emerald. And then the Jinsho weapon from the free stuff. Anyway, no Shorekeeper. Instead, we got dupes. Oh, did I not get a dupe for you? Would you lose? Nah, I'd lose. Wait, why did I only... Hold on. Why did I only get 5 for her? Why did I only get 5 for you? Why did I get 5 for you and 8 for you? What's up with that game? How come I only got 5 for... What? What? I'm so confused. Maybe I missaw. Camellia's guaranteed? That is true. That is true. And I got the mother. She is the mother. She's not a mommy. She is just a mother.
I'll do my best.
Anyway, what do we do in this game? I don't know. What would be a good way to allocate my resources? Well, there's no double tacit field thing going on right now, so they don't have to feel bad about not doing tacit field. So let's do... What should we do? Should I continue upgrading? Oh, are you on Spectra right now? You are. Rectifier, Gauntlet, Broadblade. I should probably upgrade his stuff, right? Anyway. Okay, I'll be honest. I forgot that I was playing a Tom Petty song, and I looked over and I thought it was Linkin Park for some reason. I didn't know how that happened, but... Sorry, Tom Petty fans. He's free. Free falling.
I got your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in.
There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm a pen. Are you ready for laggy Wuwa? It's actually a lot less laggy ever since the Direct 12 update. There's still some lag right now because I'm streaming and this game hates me, but it's much better than it. Well, actually, I don't think it's better than before. Actually, I do think it is better, sort of. Okay, that's cool. That's a great clip. That's something that I'll export. The unbearable strike of being. You're right. I feel that game. I feel that. Dear Maria, count me in. We're gonna take off all of the things that makes this game look good. I realized when the Moonlight Festival thing happened, the Moon Chase Festival, that I've been playing this game on like the absolute minimum like settings possible, and so it looks like garbage. But there we go. Telling another tale of the American. Oh, actually, what about the other hidden trick? Cause I got your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. Ah, yeah, look at that performance now. Bottle and I'm a pen. When I'm the one that's selling you out. I'm really excited to see where Fatal 12 is going. I was not ready for like the Miharu angle of like, don't worry, Rinka, I'd die for you. And she's like, girl, what? Truly got female lead energy. Now this is the Wuwa I know and love. The very low res Wuwa. Although I think it just reset. I think they fixed that. I think it reset my resolution to 1080 when I hit full screen, but whatever. The important part is that for some reason it seems like it plays better, and who knows why. And yet somehow, this game still plays better than ReFantazio. Truly a miracle. Will your Verena ever retire? Not if I don't get Shorekeeper. Promise everything will be alright, be okay. Your eyes are tired, but keep them open cause you wouldn't want to miss a thing. Be alright, be okay. But like low-key, we're gonna... I don't like the order of songs coming up. Catch the Moment, Diary, Dental Care, Bottle in the Beat. Just not Chinokate. Just not a good set of songs in my opinion. Although this is my playlist, so like, what does that say about me? Ooh, let's do this one. This one's funny. This is a peak Billy Cobb song. It's called Girls Are Hot and I'm Afraid of Them. It's a peak song. So good. Oh no, actually, you know what the actual peak song is? There is one song that's better than this, and that's I Fall in Love with Every Girl I See in TikTok. That's a pretty good song. I like all these new achievements I'm getting. Oh, also, I totally figured out that I can totally, if I ever need more concerto or whatever on Verena, I can just keep swapping out between her and another character, and it'll just trigger her intro attack every time that gives her a forte bar. So, that's an option. I realized that within the past, like, week.
The experiment begins.
Oh, should we fight Scar? Low-key, like, I don't enjoy streaming Wuwa. Because it just doesn't run as well as when I don't. So. But like, this song's a banger. We have to cook? Neon, we need to cook. Oh, apparently, I think I'm getting drops for Wuwa. Maybe I should keep playing Wuwa. Oh, that's not cooking. That's synthesizing.
Forgive me.
Who would win? Not an Emanator, she's not an Emanator. The Emanator for Jue or, a counter. So we need to do like one more thing. We can absorb an echo. What kind of echoes do we need to absorb is the question though. Oh, I know what kind of echo we need to absorb. We need to get something that's not garbage for this man. Yeah, we need to get like an actual good echo. So let's go fight Mech. We're far past the days of me running the Jue speedrun of clocking in at like the lowest difficulty I can and still getting rewards and then like two-tapping him. Hello, Calamity Ganon. Also, I realized I was doing Tower of Ascension or whatever it's called, and I realized several times, this has happened several of the times I've done it, gotten through a stage, and then realized that I switched Spectro Rover over to Spectro and took all of Jinsha's echoes, so she's using like 4-piece Havoc, and I was like, oh, that's why things didn't die immediately. She's using the Havoc set for some reason. Anyway. I hear Jinsha's getting a new costume. I heard Sanhua's getting one too. That's pretty pog.
How good looking she was. He'd really have to rate to date somebody like her.
Anyway. It's time to go grind for shell credits, right? Because we always need shell credits, right? Oh no, not my firecrackers.
Combat isn't just about strength.
They finally fixed the audio bounce for this dude.
You there.
He used to like shout at the top of his lungs. How much of this stuff do I have? Maybe I should get this stuff. Resonator experience. I've just been sat here doing nothing but Resonator experience and like Tacit Fields. It's the only thing I've been doing. Drowns fade right away. Oh yeah, these ones are the wolves. Godlike Power 1. I already got Godlike Power 2. How can I get Godlike Power 1? That doesn't seem possible if I've already gotten Godlike Power 2. Godlike Power is gonna be like the next special in Fire Emblem Heroes. They've already got Godlike Reflexes. I ended up sparking Tamara off of the Aided Dragon banner because I realized that, like, low-key, I just, I ended up getting Flared Mirror on Legendary Nana. I think it's Legendary Nana in Hall of Forms. So she'll be the one I'll be taking, and I'll just cope with the fact that I just don't have. Do I have? What is? Oh, that's part of the overlay. I'll just cope with the fact that I'm not going to get Flared Sparrow, and I'll just have to settle for Flared Mirror. But yeah, I decided to get Tamara. I was thinking, I kind of want to get Regan, but she really doesn't have anything in terms of skills, and like the aided hero bonus is really small. I thought about getting Fogado since he came with Flared Sparrow and just like foddering him off. But I decided Tamara was a attuned hero, and she came with Lague's Friend 4 and Breath of Life 4, which would be good for like every character that's not a flyer, or any physical character, any melee character that's not a flyer or a speed sword. So since I kinda like wanna make Blurry Lucina cool since I've got her +5, and I bought her Resplendent, so now she's +6. And since I have +8 Brave Ike, I was kinda like, I kinda wanna make him not suck. So what convinced me to get Fey Pass was this month's Resplendent is Catria, original Catria, and the art looks amazing. So like, you know me and Catria. And then at the same time I was also like, I'm gonna go buy the Mio one that I missed, and then I also decided to pick up the Lucina one because that one also looks amazing. Let me see if I can get some pictures up to show what I'm talking about. Resplendent Lucina. Not Resplendent Lucina, I want Resplendent Brave Lucina. Different, very different designs. Resplendent Lucina is the Etrian Odyssey artist. What's a good one? I guess we can just grab her normal, her standard art, because it looks snazzy. I'm gonna call this Resplendent Lucina. Lucina works on multiple levels. Not only is it like Brave Lucina shorthand, but she's also blue. She's a blue lance unit, so it works on multiple levels. Anyway, this is Resplendent Lucina, Brave Lucina. You can see why she's poggers. It is the Dr. Stone opening. It's primary colors. I think it's the second one, opening 2. But you can see why Resplendent Lucina is like peak. Let me pull up Mia as well. I'll get Mia, and then I'll also grab Catria. Is there any good art of her special thing? Okay, here it is. And this will be Resplend Mia, and then I also gotta grab Catria. I also found out, or I guess I relearned that Bridal Catria is actually Shadows of Valentia Catria. I wasn't sure, but apparently she counts as Shadows of Valentia Catria. I also, here's a picture of like Sword Catria. I'll put that up too, because that one also looks pretty cool. But no, they cook with some of the Resplendents. Like, they cook with some of these for sure. Let's grab this one. I also managed to grab a like a, I don't think it's rearmed, but like the updated Ishtar, so that was pretty cool. Honestly, the art isn't like, in my opinion, oh, Katira, oops, isn't that much better than Resplendent Ishtar, but if you don't have Resplendent Ishtar, I could see it being a very like attractive reason to try and pull for her. So this is Resplendent Katria. It's like Lothrazar or something, Katria. Brave Lucina is Asker Lucina. And then I believe this other one is just Katria. And this is just
Nice
Shadows
to
of
meet
Valentia
you.
Katria.
I'm
It's nothing special about it. Oh, actually, I gotta get Mia in here too. Okay. Oh, it's kicked me out because I've sat here too long. It's kicked me out for being here too long. Anyway, if we get rid of Katria and Brave Lucina real quick. This is Shadows of Valentia Katria. He's pretty cool. And then let's get Mia too. I think this is Jotunheim Mia. But you know how I love my you know how I love my bob cuts, and two, you know how I love my sword characters. So here's Mia. Mia's art's pretty cool. Normal Mia's art is pretty cool too. I really like her special attack art the most out of normal Mia's. The way she holds her sword is really cool. I guess I'll get that up here too. And I guess I'm gonna hide Wuwo real quick, just so we have a solid background. So this is Resplendent Mia. Oh, I've chopped off some of her sword. And then this is what normal Mia looks like. So the Resplendent doesn't look that different, but I really like the poses they have for both of them. I really like how she holds her sword and how they animated her special art with like the sword glow and everything. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so those are the Mias. Unfortunately, I can't use both skins at the same time, and here are the Katrias. Although, Resplendent Katria is a lance unit, just like Brave Lucina. Anyway, that's enough of me talking about a game that we're not playing right now. Oh, I've accidentally dragged Katria all the way down to this folder. No, go back up. Noticed it really in the end? You know what you had told to me then.
Combat isn't just about strength.
It's not just about strength, you know. Getting, but realizing I'm patience fading, barely making it through. I know this just won't do. Surely if on the day I die, you turn to look at my life, I'd still love each and every moment that I could use Verena as a healer. Sigh once more, simply, clearly. Oh, what? I was too early. Simply, clearly, tell me. I probably should just put my shell credits at like 200. Or not shell credits, my wave plates at 200 and just not have to worry about it saying, you don't have enough to claim this, so you sure you want to do it? Oh, new water unit dropped in Nikke, Quincy. Apparently she's pretty good in Water Raid. She's now, I believe, the best water DPS in the game, which is not hard considering that there was like literally one other character. So all she had to do was be better than Christmas Ludmilla, which she is. And she's barely better than she is. And I think she might be the best neutral element attacker now. Or not the best, but I believe she's better than both Modernia and Christmas Ludmilla on neutral element. But honestly, it's not terribly hard to do, and I believe it only applies when the boss has a core that you can hit. The second that she doesn't have core hit, her damage like completely falls off because her whole thing is being able to do core damage. But she's still behind single target for damage as compared to like Alice or like Scarlet Black Shadow, because Scarlet's ult is just crazy. Normal Scarlet, okay character. Scarlet's ult, on the other hand, she's able to punch so much higher above her like her weight class. It's crazy. But I did not get. I did one 10 pull. That's probably all I'll do. I'll probably do a 10 pull from the tickets we get from the event, but that's probably it. We'll see how things go. Anniversary's coming up. People expect Cinderella or something like that. But I don't know. I did get a Zwei though, completely randomly. I got a 5-star and I was like, wow, a 5-star? And then it was Zwei, and I was like, oh, it's Zwei. And I was like, oh, I guess that's cool. Another character I don't have that I have now. But I was like, really? Zwei? Really? Out of all the characters? Zwei? I mean, it could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. I could have gotten like another copy of Uni or somebody that I'm never gonna use. I'll probably never use Zwei either, but at least I have her, just in case. I was hoping, I don't even know if she's on banner or if she's only standard. I was hoping to get Alice's ult because it's the last part of the shotgun team that I'm missing. And while shotgun team is usually completely worthless, there are some times in solo raid and, well, not really Union, because you only have 3 teams in Union, and we have more than enough to make 3 teams. But in solo, sometimes you have 4, well actually most of the time you have 4 good teams, and then you go, what do I do with my remaining attempts now that I've used up all the good characters? And that's when shotgun says hello. But Bunny Alice is good because she's like the only healer that you can run in the shotgun team that can actually heal characters and also isn't gonna like completely gimp the team. Sure, you can run like Marciana instead of running Leona, but then you're fighting with the fact that Marciana's a last hit character and the entire point of shotgun like meta is stacking up ammo up, which completely goes against how Marciana works. You could run like Pepper in like a slot, flex slot, but if you need any of her emergency healing, you're forced to. Once again, I believe she's also last bullet, which again doesn't synergize well with the rest of the team. But also, if you need her burst healing, then you're gonna give up all of Tove's buffs from her burst, which is like mistake number one, because the only reason you use Leona really is to help stack the buffs from Tove's thing. But I guess she has hit rate too, which can be helpful. Turn shotgun into a sniper with enough hit rate. I don't know. Shotgun's just in a rough spot. I remember when it was regarded as the second best team in the game. That was funny. There was God Comp, which was Leader, Senti, and what was it? Leader, Senti, Scarlet, and maybe like Haran and Privity. And then
C.
Shotgun was supposed to be right up on there for being really close in terms of damage, as long as you weren't fighting anybody at long range. And now nobody talks about it because we have Modernia. Then everyone found out how good Alice was, and then we got Red Hood, and then we got Scarlet Black Shadow. We've had Crown. She's like changed a bunch of stuff. We had Dorothy. And then we had Summer Anise, so you had like the Doro comp. Then you had the synergy with Biscuit because of Summer Anise. And now we're back to Exia's favorite item. So you have Exia, Crown, Summer Anise, and Privity. Also the ad's going, so I guess I'll take a break now and we'll be back. What was that? Weird. Never seen that happen before. Normally that happens when I try to switch back to the scene too fast from switching to it, but I was on the be right back switching to 2. Weird. Oh, they've skidded out. Not a very convenient place. Kimi no kao ni ukasho de I love it when a plan comes together. So they demo in da bokna itawo omoidori utain. Oh what? Oops. Uta wa kimi de yate iru no takai koi mo desezu ni omoidori utaenai. それでもうなずきながら一緒に歌っててくれるかな割れんばかりの拍手も響き渡る完成もいらない君だけ分かってよ分かってよ Darling you are all my dreams come true どれが見つかないよ Darling you 目がWhat? Oh, I'm too far forward. たった一度の生まれてきた幸せ今日がメインディッシュで終わりの日には甘酸っぱい砂糖食べるの夜に全部フルコースで気がいくようなことはいらない素晴らしい特別もいらないただずっとそば What's this? って言ってよ年もとうとう増えてばっから好きだよ分かってよ分かってよ Darling you are all my dreams come true But I can't say the Darling you are all my dreams come true My love spills out endlessly for you What is this? What is Stellar Journey? How am I supposed to level up 2 Resonator? Level up to 50. I don't have a Resonator to level up to 50. You're trying to get me to build new characters in the next 40 days? I can't build a new character if I don't got a Shorekeeper to build. What? I don't know where we are. Oh what? I see where we are. Saki ni doko ka toki ni nabietsu koto wa zettai yurusenai kara umare kawatta to shite mo iakara ga sayatte mo mada boku wa kimi ni koi suru n da yo boku no kokoro wa kimi ni itsumo kata omoi suki da yo wakatte yo Wakateo. Darling, you are all my dreams come true, but I can't seem to find the right words to say to you. Darling, you are all my dreams come true. Hey, darling, oh, I love you so.
No rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Homies, this is my girl. Why do they gotta front? What did we ever do to these guys that made them so violent? Oh, they're already 6, rip. Ooh, I look just like Buddy Holly. Oh, and you're Mary Tyler Moore. I don't care what they say about us anyway. I don't care about that. Don't you ever fear, I'm always near. I know that you need help. Your tongue is twisted. There's a slit. You need a guardian. This would also be a good excuse to level up Furina's stuff. No, I'm yours. Ooh, ooh. You're mine. Ooh, you, I look just like Buddy Holly. Oh, oh, and you'll marry Tyler Moore. Which one of these is going to be the most useful? Probably this. About us anyway. Actually, probably would be this, right? I don't care about that. As far as things that actually is going to be used. Bang, knock on the door, nose it down on the floor. Oh no, what did we do? Don't look now, but I lost my shoe. I can't run and I can't kick. I will check what's still in havoc. I don't know. What's the matter with you? What's the matter, babe? Are you feeling chartreuse? Oh, oh, ooh, whoa, ooh, whoa. So this, if we get these both to 8, that's 2, plus the 3 from the other, that's 5, so we need to get one more to 8. And we'll get this to 8, and that'll be our 8. Oh, oh, and you're Mary Tyler Moore. Let's check how many of those we actually have, though, because we're gonna need a lot. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Oh, we do not have a lot. I don't care about that. Well, we do have a lot of these, though. We do have a lot of adagio helixes and lento helixes and cadence seeds. So maybe we should be pursuing upgrading gauntlet skills. And rectifier skills. That would be 2 out of the 6. This would be 5. And then we could get one of these up as well. Guess we'll do that. First, I think we need to create large amounts of them. Luckily, though, we are nearby, but this will be faster. My friend used to sing the song in VC. It was funny. It's such a good song. It's such a good song. The other one isn't in here, though. The other funny Weezer song isn't in here. The Say It Ain't So. Say it ain't so. Your love is a lifetime. What else is in here? To be better to be rid of yellow. Does this have lyrics with it?
Basically, I killed the cat, my curiosity caught me.
I love and I'm left with nothing. Haven't eaten a cake without a candle burning. I'm dancing with the puppet of you, but I'm learning. We're waiting, another day of huddling, our bodies aching. We're hoping we're sleeping, we hope we're changing. We didn't give it in that way. Dancing up in your eyes and can't see me for who I am. Let's make like all these. Everything comes to an ending right. Higher than high, love and dying doesn't rid as easily. Shedding the memories that you're really holding on to. Where are the gold one? Here they go. We'll probably need like, let's make like 12. Actually, no, let's make 14. Yellow, 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 yellow. Yellow, 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 yellow. I'm not gonna convert any golds right now though, because I think we're gonna be far shorter on rectifier materials than we will be for these. Be rid of yellow. Yellow, yellow. Okay, so we're gonna need 6. And then we're gonna need one more for Farina. Farina? Verina. Farina, Verina, and... Let's upgrade this. Oh, she needs to be upgraded. She can't do it because she's only 70. That's so unfortunate. So we'll need 8 golds and we'll need 5 Dantes. And she needs to be ascended. But we can't do that because we've already, excuse me, used up all of our stuff. So we're gonna have to hope that we can get one of these up there. Okay, so we need 6 and 2. 6 of the helixes and 2 of the other bad boys. We can make 4, so we need to get 2 more, so we need 6 more purples. Is a man, I want the world in my hands.
I hate the beach, but I stand in California.
All the small things. I actually do have that in a playlist. I can play that playlist. I actually do have that in a separate playlist, actually. Funny you should mention that, see if I can find it. Nothing, I'll touch yours. You and those little high-waisted shorts. Oh, she knows what I think about. And when I think about where is the playlist that I'm trying to find, it's not this or this one. Nothing I wouldn't want to tell you about, no, cause it's too cold for you here. And now, so let me hold both your hands in the holes of your sweater. Is it this one? Much to say, sometimes silence got the minds moved to a place so far away. No, that's the other Blink-182 album. And my left hand reach your waist. Your finger. Is this what you wanted, Kawa? Oh, that was the wrong thing. Oops. We need to make these. This is my favorite Blink-182 song. Is this what you wanted? Yeah. This is my favorite Blink-182 song. It's such a good one. The best Blink-182 song. Oh man, this would have been helpful. Since we could just choose. Yeah, that would have been helpful. Oh well. These are gonna be the hard ones. Weapons and characters. That's gonna be really hard since it doesn't apply retroactively. I don't have characters I want to level up. Like, I don't have characters I want to, like, level up like that. Oh, what a coincidence. All the small things is the next one up in the playlist. I was gonna see if it would shuffle into all the small things, and it definitely didn't, but it's the next one coming up. This, I like to call this playlist the normie pop punk rock playlist. It's only the ones they'd play on the radio. No, we got another one. These are the best viewers. So we started off with the best viewers on Redacted, then we had the cheap viewers on Redacted, now we're back to the best viewers on Redacted. Dang, those viewers, they're out there. They're out there. It's sad that these don't show up in chat anymore, but it's also like less annoying that they don't show up. We got a crit rate one. Well, you know what they say. If you can't beat them, join them. Actually, should we just fully scrap Shangli Yao's? Is there anything on his that we want? Oh, his ER, yeah, okay, fine. Small things. I can't take this song seriously. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me, da na 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 na. Sorry, Blink-182 fans. I like some Blink-182 songs, this is just not one of them. HP percents. Basic attack bonus, bruh. What is this? Okay, I don't want to listen to this anymore. I don't want to listen to this anymore. Fight me! Fight me, Calamity Goonin. Check, yes, Juliet, are you wasting life is falling out on the side dick? Oh, sidewalk? I thought it was side dick, oops. Check, yes, Juliet, if the limbo, at least if the knocks at your window, something for us tonight. Lace up your shoes, ayo, ayo. Run, baby, run. Don't ever look back. They'll tear us apart if you give them the chance. I'm surprised I never saw more mashups of this and that Taylor Swift song, Love Story. I did see one cover. It was a duo and they did a mashup of these two, but I haven't seen as many as I would have thought. I've seen some very poorly edited cuts of both songs together, but I'm surprised that nobody's ever tried to do more with them. I don't think we've gotten anything good for him either. I've kind of been suffering trying to get a better electro stuff. You give them the chance. Oh, crit damage. Say we're not meant to be. Run, baby, run. Don't ever be. Oh, poggers. Poggers. Ayo. 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 Artifact rolls go kind of crazy though. Bro. The artifact girls go kind of crazy. Wow, it's amazing how much better his stats can look after just that. He lost a little bit of ER, right? Oh no, he actually has more ER. Oh, did that not have ER before? Oh no, that had live bonus. Yeah. perfect. He doesn't really like need it either. Like he's one of the few characters where liberation bonus isn't like a super crucial thing, even though it's on like all of his echoes I have on him. It's not like a crucial thing because he gets so much bonus damage anyway. Which is part of the reason why you even run him on Lingering Tunes instead of Void. But this also means we can now switch over to using a different, like, mech, because we have our ER tied up in our 2, 3 costs, and that's all the ER he's really gonna need. He'll be at like 119 or something. The rock playlist is 12 hours long. That's the fun part. I don't have a rock playlist. I have this one that's got like 15 songs in it. And then I've got the main playlist that has 800 songs in it, and it's just everything. It just heavily leans towards J-pop. Also, I kind of don't want to listen to Stay.
I'm hungry.
Let's listen to Kitsch again. It's their time. Also, are you gonna respawn? Hey. Oh, I like how it wouldn't even let me stand in the middle. Oh, I didn't dodge in time. RIP. That's her style. Wow. Show me crit rate. Crit damage, RIP. He really wants a crit damage or a crit rate main. Oh wait, hold on, what was that? Oh no, that was the one that Jinsha had. Now we just have to wait here and sit here long enough to hopefully have Calamity Ganon respawn again. How are her artifacts going? I'll have to look out for another 3-cost attack main stat to potentially replace. Still streaming? Yeah, I just decided I'm gonna do something else now. And now I'm stuck here for a little bit more because I want to get all of my drops, and I just don't want to have to go back to Twitch later on, so I'm just gonna sit here until I get my drops. We're just over an hour, so one more hour and then I can stop. Well, I can stop at any time, but I just want to do it all at once. Oh, I should probably look at his, he's got like one more crit damage one I'm not looking at. He's getting better, his weapon just still sucks. His stats are slowly getting better, his levels are slowly getting better, it's just his weapon sucks. Anyway, Calamity Ganon has respawned, so... My boy! Peace is what all true heroes strive for. I'm so hungry I could eat an Octorok! Oh. Oh, I thought I hit dodge. I guess not. Oh no, she's getting ragdolled. I don't even know what they're gonna do for like Jinsha's outfit. What is she gonna do? What will she Jinsha? I'll be honest, I see so little of what she actually looks like. Because this is what I see all the time, that I saw the picture and I was like, is that her outfit? No, it's just what she wears. We got another one! Swimsuit? Is it a swimsuit? That's wild. We got another one. This time it's cheap viewers on Redacted. It's like they alternate between. Every time it's a different one. We get a bot come in, they're like, we got the best viewers on Redacted, and they're like, we got the cheapest viewers on Redacted. Death percent, rip. Rip. When you think about it, isn't he just like Luca? If Luca was a scientist? They both got robot arm, and that's about the only thing that connects them, right? Right? Isn't he basically just Luca, but if Luca was a scientist? What are you doing? Why are you like this? Half Havoc, half Spectro. Jinzhou Keeper. Keeper of the Jinzhou. Should we do, Tower? Since it reset. What should we listen to while we do Tower? When I look up and see the clouds above, they all just pass me by and disappear. The night sky full of petals dancing in the wind, so much so it almost feels like a dream. Oh, let's do, do I have it in here? Here's School of Locke, here's Pilgrim. I gotta get the Harvester in here, if I have it in here. Heart is racing. Here we go.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Heart is racing here now. Never was a way out. Mind reader. Mind reader. Heart is racing here now. Never was a way out. Mind reader. Ooh, whoa. I like to call this one the Rover Special, also known as what everybody's doing. Let's toss you in here. Actually, yeah, let's toss you in here.
Embrace the oneness. One of the sound. Moment of resonance.
No, nowhere near any of the enemies. Nice.
The hour is upon us. Banish all violence. She lasts evermore. Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Universe in my psyche.
Oh, they're all stuck in the ground. Rip me, I guess. They're all CC and immune. I can't believe the Venti nerf happened this quickly. Ooh, that was a loud crack.
The hour is upon us.
Now I'm gonna have to actually look at what the other enemies are to see if I actually need to make a real team. Praxidus and Mephis, okay, and then on this side we've got still pushing Fusion, Gladys. Okay. I think what we'll do is let's switch you back over to Havoc and let's just run like a funky Havoc team.
Leaving the past behind.
Probably should consider raising Encore so I can use somebody on the Fusion side, but whatever. And you know, like actually leveling up my stuff. Let's grab you, and let's grab you.
Down with the curtain. One Judgment.
Oh, not the Luma scale construct. My worst enemy. That was horrible placement for that. Why did she end up all the way over here?
You
Ooh. Not enough.
Endless reverberation.
I think it's time to blow this thing. Get everybody stuck together. Okay, 3. Let's try.
Get lost.
Ooh, that lag. Oh, those 77s. Oh, okay. Oh, the shield's already popped. What is this? Oh, what was that? Oh, there's that. They've separated, that's annoying. No, I thought that for a second this was Eli's. It was not.
Zap strength. It's our curtain call.
Variable elimination. All shall reveal itself.
Nope. And I think this one is just Berengal. I think it's just Berengal. I don't think there's anything else we have to fight. Yep, just Berengal. with some not fully loaded textures right at the beginning. Oh, I got hit by that? Oh, and it... Okay. It also ate my burst, even though I don't think I got hit by that, but oh well.
Rejuvenating snow. Get lost.
Confined within limits. Exploit.
Endless reverberation. Crush them. Zap strength. It's our curtain call.
Variable elimination. Pierce through the stars. Exploit.
Okay, I think this is just gonna take too long. Yeah, no, I'm not doing this. I'm not even gonna take like the 1 star we get. This is just gonna take too long. Well, I guess I probably should, right? To make up for the missed 1 on the other side. Probably should. Here it was. There we go. Ooh, and Permanence Heron. Did I not hit? Okay. This one, and you, and you. Actually, no. You and you. I should have checked to see how far along we were in the VOD when we saw the 1 minute, or the 1 hour. Ugh, 2 non-crits in a row. Rip. And quick swap, please. Nice, a crit. I probably should burst before I use the skill, because it destroys the pillar. And all of my break bar has been wasted on an animation for burst. That's cool. Oh, no crit again. We've gotten so ahead of our echo cooldown. The biggest bottleneck is waiting for Impermanence Heron to come off cooldown. No, crit again. How have we missed all? We have not crit. No, we crit one time on a burst. We have missed it every time. Every other time we've missed. And now it's time for Fraxidus. I don't think we actually got the heal. There we go. That was a crit. That was a crit as well. The reason to use the burst at all is because you get stagger resistance from it. I don't believe you get any actual damage reduction like you do with Turtle, but you do get stagger resist. That was nice of you to just die right there, or like just to dodge right there. That's pretty cool, I guess. What? I'm pressing Q and it's not doing anything. Oh, and the field ran out. Oh well. Oh, now we're 6 seconds ahead. We're just gonna not. I'm just gonna keep running rotation as opposed to waiting. Yeah, I'm not noticing a significant difference. Between her and every other and not. No crit. No crit.
How is everyone?
Okay, we might have been able to do it if we had not missed the crits. Time to claim these all one at a time. Cool. What is that for the stat? Oh, they still haven't fixed the whole you can't do the shop from the inside the tower, which I think is weird. It just says you can't do that right now. I believe you can do it in the beginning section, but you can't do it in the later section, which is really weird. We got 6. What was our thing? We were at like 1, right? No, we're actually at 8. Okay, we'll do 2 just to see what 4-star we get. Sure, why not? Show me that gold. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be a Chisha. How did I know? How did I know? It's because I always get the Amber character. That's how I knew. That's how I knew. You can't stop me from knowing that I'm gonna get the Amber character. It's not possible. I will know. Alright, I'm gonna check my progress again. Oh, we're at 75% of 2 hours, which means we're just at 1.5. Okay. I think I am just gonna stop here though. Not going to... Perfect time because an ad break's coming up. I'm not going to continue for another 30 minutes. I'll just leave a stream on in the background or something like that. So, did it not update my category? I guess it didn't update my category. I'm pretty sure I changed it to Woo-Wo, but it still says Fatal 12. Oh well, anyway, let me mute this. Tomorrow, Minecraft. I don't know what we're doing, but we'll be doing something. Yeah. Minecraft. So... It is Woo-Wo? It is? It says Fatal 12 on my end. Twitch OBS says it's Fatal 12 on my end. Let me check. What does it say on Twitch on my end? Oh, it says Woo-Wo and Twitch. I don't know. Okay, that's just OBS being weird then. OBS has been weird all stream then, so I guess that tracks. Anyway. What have I not claimed? What does it want me to click on? Oh, it wants me to click on the paid thing. Yeah, cool, whatever. Anyway. Tomorrow. Minecraft. I'm probably gonna log on later and see if I can gather some more materials for library, so.
May I pray for anything
yes.
specific?
In the meantime, she has a funny mouth. Her mouth looks funny here. In the meantime,
I'm sure your wishes will come true.
Fatal 12. I'm excited to see where this is going. I'm excited if they're ever gonna reach a point. What's gonna happen if they're actually both gonna die? If they're gonna do some sort of thing where you have there is an unknown contingency if there are 2 people at the end of the game. So maybe we can orchestrate that. There we go. And I'm also curious to see if Miharu is gay for Rinka, because it sure seems like it. It sure seems like it. So we will see. Je verrai. And what is she doing? What is she doing? Jinsha, please. You can't show that on Twitch. You can't do that on twitch.tv. Unless you're like Amaranth or something. Also, if I don't know if anyone noticed, I totally put Amaranth in the video. I think it's funnier that way. I noticed it in post while I was pulling up the list of 100 women. I also found out that there were actual rules for that I didn't know about, so I might do that again with the new rules. Since apparently the original challenge said that you could name dead women. You could include women who were deceased. I was doing my best not to include deceased women, and only do women who were alive, or alive the last time I checked. But if I can in fact include dead women, there's a lot of women I didn't put on that list because they were deceased. So, yeah. Oh, also, I didn't include it in the actual video, but I did at the end have the screenshot of the 100 men that we came up with. Very similar vein of the 100 women, except they were just a lot more musicians. Anyway, Jinsha's gonna continue doing strange things that I don't quite know what it is that she's doing, but she's gonna keep doing them, and yeah. So tomorrow we'll be doing some Minecraft, and we will figure out sometime next week what's going on with Miharu and Rinka. And we're gonna hopefully... Oh, actually, no, we're not. We're not, because we're gonna be following Federico Carminati. Federico Carminati. Yeah, sing, and it'll talk like this. So I can't wait for anybody to turn into the stream and then immediately leave, because they don't want to listen to me talk like this the entire stream. Sing, yeah. Like, we've had some bad voices in Mamiya, particularly. We've had some bad voices. I think that spending the entire section of Federico's part going, yeah, see, this here's my cat, is gonna be awful. But I think it's gonna be really funny. I just think it's gonna be unwatchable for everybody else, because no one's gonna enjoy listening to me talk like that for the entire time. I just don't think that that's something people will put up with. They'll stop by and they'll be like, let's see what this guy's doing, and then I'll be like, yeah, sing, and they'll be like, okay, I'm leaving. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'm gonna go see if I can find somebody who's streaming Woo-Will. Let me open up Twitch. Is there anybody streaming? Oh, Osmi's playing Val, so I guess I'll go lurk in Osmi's stream. Is anyone playing Woo-Wa? I don't see Woo-Wa people in my recommended channels. I guess I'll have to go to my own stream and click on my own category. Okay. Wuthering Waves. Let me go check the Wuthering things. Let's watch this one. I'm just gonna watch this. I don't know who this person is. It's just the first person on the list. I have my Twitch set to show the latest started stream. So, yeah, this person just started streaming. Ryan202. They just started streaming. So I'll be here. They've got Shorekeeper, and they're using Spectro Rover and Junshin. So I will see you all later. Goodbye. Say it ain't so. Whoa. Oh, actually, I just got 680 astrite from the mail. Say it ain't so. Whoa. Neon's only 230 away from another 10 pull. Somebody's tiny is crowding my icebox. Somebody's cold one is giving me chills. I guess I'll just show Grand Sunday Ulfon. Alright. Oh yeah. Feels good inside. Flip on the telly. Wrestle with Jimmy. Something is bubbling behind my back. Llama is ready to blow. Say it ain't so. Whoa. Your love is a life taker. Say it ain't so. Whoa. Neon singing the wrong words. Yeah, so this is the picture I was talking about earlier. Dawn posted a image, the original image of this, which was just Sunday, without the extra stuff, except for the birds and the Jesus face, and it said Christ loves all, and said it was a neon coded edit. And then I said Supreme Sunday Fawn. Dawn said slap a Supreme shirt on him, and then this is what happened. So this was at the end of a very long sticker and emoji conversation that we had, and this is what you got out of it. So because of Microsoft Edge recommending me an article about OP anime side characters in anime and Naruto's Akatsuki members, now this exists in the world, and it has been posted in the Discord, it has been posted on Twitter, it has been shown in the stream. So now all of your lives have been enriched because you know that Grand Sunday Ulfon has been brought into this world. I think it's a really funny photo. I think it's a really funny edit. I think the wings, I originally had just put the jacket on and then said that was enough, but then I decided I need the Sandalphon wings, and so I got the Sandalphon wings, and I think it really adds something to have the wings. I think it really elevates everything.